I wouldn't expect a reset. Well, you never know. You know, I should do that more often. I should do more, dude, I hate how humid it is right now because it makes my mouse stick to the mouse pad. This is like top 5 worst feels in the world. I hate it. What was I saying? I should do more. Yeah, I should do more score runs just for fun, dude. Like, yeah, I have goals. Like, I have like, you know, specific scores and jobs I want to run, but I mean, just doing runs for fun, for scoring, I should do it more often. Because I mean, it's fun to just score, but without really doing, without going full sweaty for it, right? Oh yeah, this thing is not a circle at this level. You know, I really want to run QTD Samurai 2. Maybe this is gonna be next week. I really want to run Samurai in QTD because I just remembered you have Shinton in QTD. Sense and Water. Sorry. Oh yeah, one respawn. You had a 427 kills on Sage Floor 30 the other day and you DC'd in the 40s. Damn. The damn DCs, dude. Will the DCs be looked at before the next deep dungeon? I don't even think it will be. I feel like if they were going to like have some kind of solution with the DCs, they would have done it for EO, right? Dude, it's crazy how I remember the keybinds for this game, even though I cannot play for a long time. But then as soon as I load a job, it's like the muscle memory is too strong, dude. Like I don't forget the keybinds. Holy shit. We're cooking, man. Floor 2, big room. I honestly think it's worth a fortune, this, even though altars can drop. You doubt there's even a solution for DCs? I mean, it's tricky, right? Because they can't really... They could not make it something like, oh, if you DC, we save the run. Because then if they do that, well, everyone's gonna DC to save their run. So, like, they can't go all in, but I mean, there's definitely some safety measures that could be put in place. Like, for example, they could make it that if you DC, and it's probably impossible just for the, like, because of the engine, right? But they could always do something like, if you DC, it freezes time. Like, if you DC, the time is frozen, including the timer, until you come back. Like, I don't think this would have I don't know witching this. And I don't think this would really have an... Like, I don't think you could cheat in any way with this. But then I assume they can't do that because it's like an instance, and then the way instances are, you probably can't do something like that. Steel, Strang, well, pretty good. Oh, there's one more. Realty, pretty good. Since you got your high clear, you went back to QTD and you died on a B on 101 because you forgot that they turn when they cast Final Stain. That's right. But you lost your power right after, so you're not that sad about it. Hey, first congrats on your ML high clear. Second, yeah. I mean, that dying is never like it feels good, but if you die and then you DC like, you know, shortly after, this has happened to me. You feel like you lucked out. Almost. You're like, you know, it's like fate just, this was just the way things were meant to be. And yeah, the bees, like, the final stain is basically, they will always face you, but you can run away from them. It has a short range, basically. Yeah, well, if you could pause the whole instance, you could. I don't think you could really abuse that. I mean, you could technically, like if you really wanted to abuse that, you could like plug your, you know, unplug your internet, and then while it's paused, you could like look up strats and then come back. But it's like that's kind of a stretch. But I don't think they can do that just because of the way instants work, right? Like I feel like there's no way for them to pause an instance. Now, something they could do, in my opinion, is they could just do it that if you DC, like it plays out normally, but you just don't get kicked from the instance. Because then at least this way, if you DC and you were not in combat, then there's a chance you could come back, right? Like even if you lost 3 minutes or something, at least you could maybe come back. And if you were in battle, yeah, you would die, right? But I mean, at least it'd be better. And I feel like I'm not sure why it's not like that for this. Right. If you DC as you step on a lowering trap on 191 without steal and raising, and then the "we will be right back" meme sound starts playing. Hey, I mean, if you could pause by DCing, people would... I mean, I wouldn't do it, but maybe some people would actually do it for, like, a luring trap. That's fair. Then you would see in the Discord, people are like... There would be people asking in the Discord questions like, hey, my run just stepped on the luring trap, what should I do? That'd be weird. But God, if you could pause, that would be great for making guides. Because then you could like trigger a situation and then pause and explain it, and then unpause and actually do it, instead of having to do it and explain it at the same time. Alright, bait room floor 2 is definitely very pug. Let's not get baited. Sometimes what happens if you get very lucky early on in a run, right? And then that luck lives rent-free in your head for the whole run. So like you get very lucky on floor 2, but then you get very unlucky all the way to the end. But then in your brain, you're like, because I got lucky on floor 2, it's like living rent-free in my head, and now I feel like this run is lucky, even though it's shit, right? And I'd say the opposite, though, is true more often. The opposite is like you get very unlucky early on, and then in your head, the run is bad, but then you get lucky later, right? But like because you got so unlucky early on, you just don't really think about it. That happens more often. I've had a lot of runs where like I feel like it's trash, but then it's actually good because something dumb happened early on, and it's like living rent-free in my head. Oop. No, I'm sleeping. Dude, I have been completely MI on like anything 14 for like the past 2 weeks. Is there a patch soon? Like a patch with balance combat changes, like buffs and nerfs? Man, my mouse sticking to the mouse pad is so annoying. Jesus. I wonder if they... So I've never really put much thought into my mouse pad, right? I wonder if they sell mouse pad that just don't get freaking like disgusting when it's super humid outside. It's probably because I've always been using like cloth-ish mouse pads. So they get like kind of... like a little damp, I guess, when it's really humid. Another event soon with Moodle Tomes. Dude, hot take there. I really hate the Moodle events, dude. It's... I don't mean... I don't mean it in the sense that I don't like farming the tomes or anything, right? I mean, like, the actual, like, concept, I don't like it. Because it's like... I guess the perfect example is like the beast tribes, for example. So I did all the beast tribes and I got like the mounts and I was like, oh, the mounts are sick. But then they released the mounts in the Moodle tomes afterwards and I'm like, then what was the point, right? Same with the raid mounts. Yeah, I'll save. Maybe we're gonna find a ring. Oh, it's pretty big. You hate those events because if you want to get stuff, you have to grind with blue. I mean, you don't have to, because I've not grind with blue for each one. Like, it depends if you're doing a lot of dailies. A lot of roulettes. If you're doing a lot of roulettes, usually you can get by. But I've also grinded with blue a few times. Honestly, I probably had more fun when I was grinding it with blue than when I was not, because then the blue strats are always like... It's always like do a dungeon like solo very fast, and then you can optimize it a lot. God damn, that was a big 4. You grind with frontline? Yeah, I did. Whenever frontline gives them, I just like complete the event automatically. Because usually I'm doing a lot of frontline. Also, when it's like... whenever one of the things to get tomes is done skate, I always complete it because I love this raid so much. I just like spam it. Let me just check this room for Lorraine. Nope. I've not done frontline in like a pretty big time, pretty long time. I should do it again. Because I think they nerfed the melees back a little bit, which is good. Because melees were like stupid in frontline. I think they nerfed them a little bit. And I think they removed the nerf from Scholar or something like that too. Just stupid, but I'll take it. Ah, the respawn dude is on the other side. I'll just wait for like another respawn too. Oh, I see what's... I keep pressing Q because it's my Fuga, right? And I'm like... I feel like it's weird that I need a target for it, because I remember I don't need a target for it usually, but it's because when it gets upgraded, it becomes a circle, and I think the circle does not need a target. I think that's why this is confusing me. There was a small nerf for Dark Knight too. Well deserved. Oh, come on, don't be on the opposite side again, please. Okay, that's better. Well, I mean, so far the first set has been kind of nuts. So I hope this keeps up. Already 80 kills, so like usual on an average set there, I would have 80 kills when I start the 8th floor. Good chance for Lawrence there. My god, just one shot. This ain't EO, man. Man, you know what I've been doing basically the entirety last week? I've been playing Trails, Legend of Heroes Trails from the Sky. Sorry, Trails in the Sky. I've been playing it non-stop. I had a great time. I beat Zero in Asia, and now I'm on to Cold Steel. Three gays, boys. Four. Oh, I got a witching. 3. I'll just use it there. If we're lucky, the respawn is gonna be in that room over there. What was that? Right. Actually, I have to hurry up a little bit. It's rare that my time is not like amazing on this set, but it's just the floor 2 big room, I guess, just took a lot of time. I mean, that's fine though. That's a good problem to have. Fuck the respawn. Unless it's there, it's not. Seventh floor, yes. So now we can get altars. It will be a good fortune if there's an opportunity. Also, still a good side. Oh, we got no luring. Sorry, we got no luring on the last floor. I was unlucky. Yeah, okay, that's the size is okay. 5, 6, yeah, 6. Ooh, altar. Damn. I mean, finding an altar on this set alone is already kind of lucky, so... Okay, alluring. I was getting worried there. Laziness witching, let's go. God, it's so weird that I need a target for Q, dude. It's so weird. The new like AoE Q really is built into my brain now. Is there 2 respawn? I don't think so. I think that was only 1. Okay, we fortune next floor. Pretty guaranteed, even if it's like a small floor. Ah, no item. No item, and I think it's a 3-room. That's not a good combo. Wow, that's so bad. That's so bad. God. It's not bad, it's annoying, dude. I'm overcapping, what is this? Like 6? I'm overcapping like 5 or 6 chests. But then it's also a 3-room, so like so fortune is like not really worth. So I think I just gotta live with this. Because you know, I get 1,000 points from the D-boss, but if I were to Serenity, I would gain maybe like 600 from the chest. So I would technically lose 400. So then the question is, would using a fortune gain me 400 points? And obviously the answer is no. Because we would have to get a fortune to get either 4 chests or get like an altar. So. Unlucky. That's the first unlucky floor we get the whole run. Already level 70 though. Nice. Oh well, hopefully the 9th floor is better. I gotta say 2 silvers in the starting room. This cannot be more than a 5-room. Oh, it's 4. Should have probably fortune the 7th floor. In fact, I don't know why I did not fortune the 7th floor. That was yeah. Like if I had 2 fortune, I should have fortune the 7th floor. Not sure why I did not. Oop, wrong button. Oh, I mean, that was still an amazing first set. Gonna be like 123, 124 kills by the end with 1 altar. Definitely above average. And we got 3 fortunes, 2 sites as well. Oh, come on. That trap was like... right, I don't know. That trap was like, what, there? These rooms always have traps, like yes, if you hug the walls, you're like pretty safe, but there's always a few traps are like on the door. Like if you hug the wall, you have to like go inside the rooms like that. Because if you just hug the wall by walking like that, then there can be traps by the doors. That's also true for the last set, by the way. The last the last two sets also have traps like that. Like traps are right in front of the doors, but not on the walls. Okay, this boss is gonna melt, of course. Probably gonna take no more than 130. Let me see. Yeah, 130. Yeah, it's doormats. That would be a pretty nice mimic. Damn. So we kill this respawn, then it's 3, we kill respawn 3, then we kill respawn 2, and then we leave. So 3 more respawn. So that's gonna be 127 kills. Man, when is the next expansion? So I can get the graphical real. I think I'm definitely going to switch to Onra for the graphical update. Because they just look crazy good. Okay, next respawn. So I kill this one and then the next one I leave. And now... Hello. I could maybe like kill one more respawn with a frailty, but it's kinda, I think it's kinda pushing it. Because with the frailty, this boss would be like, I don't know, 45 seconds maybe. I really don't think the dot is worth putting there. Actually, it would work, yeah, because it's, I think it's 42 seconds for it to be worth. Well, around that, something around that. Anyway, pretty damn good first set. The only unfortunate part is the 8th floor, right? The 3-room capped fortune with like 6 chests I could not pick up. You totally forgot how strong melee are and how fast these bosses can be. You got a total caster, healer, brain rot. I mean, caster is kind of slap too, right? Red, especially summoner, for High. Red Mage is also pretty strong. Black Mage is also... Honestly, the casters are not that bad damage-wise, but like once you get to the higher bosses, yeah, it's more annoying because of the uptime. Well, not the uptime, but like the fact that you have to move out of AoEs. I'm saying that, I mean it more for Black Mage, honestly. Summoner slaps really hard in Heaven on High. Like... Is Summoner really slower? Then it might be slower than Samurai, because I've not done Summoner in a while, but it cannot be like really far from it's probably not that far from Samurai, right? Alright, second floor. Damn, I know I kinda wanna do some Summoner again. Maybe I'll do Summoner next week, I don't know. Summoner is like my favorite... Summoner is my favorite turn my brain off job. For MLI. It's so good, dude. Well, it's... No, let me rephrase. It's my favorite turn my brain off, but like not as extreme as Warrior. Like Warrior is a true turn my brain off. Summoner is like turn my brain off, but like still release endorphin into my brain, right? Because big numbers. I should fortune. Holy shit, the damage. Royalty, sure. Well, I know when I did the speedruns, I always do it on Summoner, because the speedruns just seem... the Summoner was the fastest back when I did the speedruns. Machinist might be faster than Summoner now. Well, I don't know, dude. The thing with Summoner is that... So if you put Summoner on like a 10-minute dummy fight, then there's some jobs that would catch up. But then if you look at Summoner as a whole, it's like for the the whole run, it's so good that your burst is like you don't need to build up anything for your burst, right? So you just kind of move. You just kind of move from monster to monster and you burst them down, and you never have to build it like a gauge or anything. Like that's crazy for the floors. Feel. Because like I think, I don't know, I've not seen the numbers in a while. I feel like on a target dummy fight, I think some jobs would catch up to Summoner now, especially something like Machinist, but then on the floors, it's like, it's not even close, like how Summoner destroys everything on the floors. Maybe I'll alter on this set. I don't know. It's kind of risky to alter on this set because then I might not have it for the next set, but well, I'm glad I fortune because I would not be able to do it on this one. Oh god, dude, this is not EO Mimics. Like EO Mimic, I honestly don't think I would have killed it in time without strength, but this one's not even close. What are we first? Alright, the doggo buff is definitely not worth my time on this set. Well, I should say the lion buff. This is not a dog. Please respawn me in this room. Unlucky. Unlucky. Come on. Oh, okay, it's there. Not bad. Two frailties, dude. Could have been like almost any other farm. Well, I mean, we got 2 double debuffs so far. That's pretty good. 4 points. I just wish it was not no item every single time. Alright, Scissor Fortune. Safety? I don't know. I don't think safety is really necessary. We choose the wrong side. Basically, like when you're scoring, you always want to find the key last. Or I mean the easy floors, right? Or the floors, well, not easy, but like all the floors are not the endgame floors. You always want to find the key last, because then if you find the key last, you've already killed everything up to the key, so you don't need to backtrack. Because then what happens if you find the key first like that is that you always have to go backwards to go get the kills. Side overcap can't be... Overcapping sides tricky because like you don't really find lurings early on, so you don't really want to use sides early on. So if you overcap early on, it's out of your control. Respawn, be nice. Respawn on the opposite side. I'll just wait there and I'll kill like the respawn after and then leave. Because the floor's fortune anyway, so. I miss OG Namikiri. This skill is so fun, yo. There's the big slashes, like the two of them. What else don't what do you not have? You don't have Showa. I don't really care about Showa. And you don't have I guess the double Midare, the Tsubame Gaichi. Two chests, but I have once. Two chests. If you have two chests in a room, but an F1's running, you can't really tell how many floors, how many rooms it is. Because you could have up to. Oh, treasure room, nice. Because you could have up to. Wow, I forgot that. Holy shit, that's a big floor. Hey, how many rooms is it already? Sorry, how many chests is it already? Normally, it's 4 to 6. Yeah, right. If you don't have affluence, you have 4 to 6, and if you have affluence, you have 6 to 9 chests. I got a strength on the way out. Nice. Ooh, alteration. Double nice. That was a great floor, my god. Altar, treasure room, plus it's a big floor. Points for days, yep. But hey, this is even high. You never know. You never know if you're gonna get an insane score until the last 3 floors. I'd say you can kind of guess if you're gonna get a 1.9 by floor 50. Like you get the vibe of a run. You'll know if you have a 1.9 worthy run by 50. But like, it's hard to tell if you're gonna get a 1.91, 1.92, etc. Beyond 50. Like I feel like you have to play the last set to know, basically, because the last set is too much RNG. And yeah, like I said, this I already have a really good score on Samurai, so I don't feel too strongly about you know, I don't feel like I have to take massive risk on this run. I just want to do it for fun, mostly. Oops, misclick. Okay, you know what? I'll alter, because I have to. Do we happen to know if there's a limit to how much bad luck you can have in any given set of floor? Or is it possible for example, get good on every floor in a set? Is there some kind of limit? As far as I know, there's no limit, no. But like I have not, you know, this is just a feel thing. Like I have not run any kind of math or like seen any kind of code behind it, so I don't know. But I feel like there's no bad luck prevention, no. Because I've seen silly things like no Adam 5 times in a row, or you know, like Gloom 6 floors out of 9. I feel like I've seen these kind of situations happen. The only thing I've noticed for debuffs is I have noticed that there's some floors where some debuffs are more likely. So like, for example, I've noticed in EO, you know, the stretch where you start getting the Krakens that pull you in. I've noticed these 3 or 4 floors specifically tend to have no knockback more often. So I'm sure there's more like that. But that's the only thing I've noticed with debuffs. God, these options are so bad for you. So many freaking bad things. Hello, fortune, please. 16 kills, no drops. Maybe Aurora knows. Dude, is Aurora still going for his Conjurer stuff? Is he still going for it? Like every week he's doing 2 Conjurer streams? Or did he finally take a break for something else? Yeah, I'm fairly behind right now. But dude, these monsters are so ass. At least I've got 3 witching back, so I can do a witching. I have no purity. Is that gonna matter? I don't think. I am pretty sure I killed him before. Yeah. Alright, Fortune was hiding for this pool, damn. No chest until this pool. Okay, we're a little bit behind. It really doesn't matter for this set though. Let me just grab the respawn. Maybe Aurora fell into Baldur's Gate 3 addiction. Dude, I just can't get into Baldur's Gate. I tried so much. Well, I tried like a few times. I just can't get into the game, man. Combat is too slow. No, free sight. Hey, Lauren. Petri F1s. You haven't even tried it? It's a lot like Divinity Original Sin if you've played it. Like, in fact, it's really similar. Well, it's the same company, but... Like, you know what BG3 needs is a turbo button, like Trails. There needs to be a button I can hold down, and then all the animations are like times 3 the speed. Right? Speed hack, yeah. Cheat engine speeding. Wait, what the hell? What chest did I leave behind? What? I think that was a terrain. No safety. I just never checked that. Okay. 17, 18, 19, 3 floors. This boss is like, I don't know, 130 maybe? Yeah, 130 with frailty. Oh, we got another 3 room, really? Unlucky. Well, high bosses lasting 1-2 minutes. Meanwhile, EO bosses need a whole set to clear. Well, don't talk too fast. Early bosses, sure, but later on, in my opinion, later on it's worse in LI than it is in EO. Well, for like something like Samurai, maybe not. But like if you're playing a healer or a tank, it's way worse in MLI than EO for sure. It's no wonder almost everyone went back to MLI and PUTD. I don't know, like I've been too much away from the community. Well, not away, but I have not been reading in the Discord that much and, you know, stuff like that lately. So I don't know, like, I don't know the EO vibe anymore. But I mean, if you take me as an example, I've had no issue playing PUTD and MLI non-stop. But then when I grind out EO a little bit, it almost made me burned out. So maybe there's some validity. Conceal. Shoes don't even pop for EO in 2130. Okay, well, to be fair, 2130 is like hell. So it's hell, right? Hey Arson, thank you for the sub. 13 months. 1 year, 1 month. Thank you. Good morning to you as well. Damn, nice nice gift from the mimic there. Ooh, big floor. Steel's running out ish. I'll just refresh. I knew it. Okay, there's one thing that can happen in MLI runs. Well, PUTD too, but like early on, if you start being in a situation where you have no fortune and no affluence, then you start just like... honestly, the run just becomes trash because you just don't generate chests, so I hope I find fortunes. I think the respawn is in the spawn room. I saw like a glimpse of something. But yeah, anyway, I hope I find fortunes. Or it's gonna suck. Ah, dude, the silvers. Probably gonna witching this. Nah, I don't need witching. Oh, intuition. Yeah, so many silvers. I mean, silvers are okay, but not when you're like doing upper, right? So it's annoying if like the silver is specifically in a place you don't want to backtrack to, but you're already doing the pull, because then you have like to you gotta like open it during the pull. So like this silver is fine because it was like on the way. But then a silver like in the side rooms is annoying. Okay, I don't have time for respawn, is that true? No, I have time for it. Very big floor, very good floor. And I need about 130 with frailty on this boss. If I don't frailty, it's like 145. Well, I don't see a reason not to frailty. Petri, sure. I'll keep that when I'm about to leave. Okay, we gotta find fortune. Oh, we got a fortune. Okay, never mind. I still miss the cone AoE rotation. Felt better. Like I miss when tank broken was a cone. Do you know how close I am to the achievement where you no, not this one, right? This one I'm still freaking far, but this one where you get 100 hordes without actually using intuition, I'm only missing 4. So close. Nice nice frozen enemy. Ah, please don't tell me the respawn is on the other side. No, it's there. Good. A nice statue to put in my garden. Alright, at 133 kills, not bad. Yeah, why can't we petri monsters and put them in our house? I wonder. My god, it's already 1/3 of the way there. I wonder what... Because you know when you get into a fight and you already have your 3 stakers, but you don't have your buffs rolling, I wonder what is the optimal DPS rotation for this. Like what I tend to do when that happens is I go in and I just Midari without any buffs. Then I use my Meikyo and I start getting the buffs back, right? Because I feel like using Agakure to eat your buffs when you've got a free Midari is just not worth. I feel like it's a waste. Because like you would be getting what? Like you would be getting 30 Genki but losing a unbuffed Midari. That just seems like a waste, right? Well, I mean, we can do the math easily. Like, you would basically do 300's worth of potency, but then you would lose a crit 640, right? Yeah, there's no way it's worth. Okay. The hairstyle is so... Which hair is it again? Oh, it's the... I think the NPC that sells like the... that converts the badge is using the hairstyle, right? It's kind of ugly if I remember right. Alright, my mouse can be unplugged there. Alright, so reset is like very unlikely. Probably not gonna reset. Let me update the stream title. 21. There. Oh, chest. Portrait of Shame. I've given up on the portraits until it's more streamlined. Okay. I think a lot of people have given up on the portraits, honestly. It's so... like, there's many issues with the system, but it's so dumb that you can't set, like... you know, like, one portrait for everything. It's so dumb. Oh, I love the portraits. It was one of my favorite updates, but it's like... it's so inconvenient that I don't, like... even though it's good, it's so inconvenient that I just don't interact with it anymore. It's... like, the system is... if you don't switch your glamours often, it's a lot better. But if you like to switch your glamours often, it's a pain, man. Unless you link your glamours on gear sets. But then I don't have, like... I don't do that, so... nice altar. Witching Serenity. Is it just you or the stream keeps interrupting often? Well, let's see. Is my bitrate weird? My bitrate looks pretty constant. So, I don't know. Is anyone else having the issue? Alright, so it's probably on your end. If, you know how you can select the quality of the stream on the bottom right? I stream at 1440p. You might want to lower it to 720 instead. I did have like massive bitrate issues like 3 weeks ago, but it was like a one-time thing. All right, dude, how many chests is there? Holy shit! I keep finding chests. Deal. Have you guys heard about that? By the way, Kick is apparently going to like they're trying to like set up a system where if you're a partner on Twitch, you can move over on Kick and they'll pay you like a salary or something. I heard about it a little bit. Seemed pretty interesting, honestly. It didn't seem to be like on invite. It just seemed to be like a catch-all thing where if you're a partner, you can benefit from it. But I heard about it in its very early stages, so I've not really read about it again. It was a single tat that was causing you problems. My Mazia does this sometimes. 13. You have 297 skipped frames. That's not too bad though, right? For 1 hour 20 minutes. I'll see. Fortune, nice. In fact, I might even have used it on this floor if I'd found it before. Dude, my Muzia Firefox has been having massive issues on like on YouTube these days. Like sometimes I'm watching YouTube and like it'll just start telling me you have been disconnected from internet, try like connecting again. But it's just my YouTube that does this. Then my internet is still fine. I don't see like anything with my... There's nothing weird going on with my network packets. But then for some reason, only YouTube and only on Mozilla Firefox, it starts saying that I lost like internet. Yeah, I tried to clear the cookies and it didn't help. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. Like it'll do that for like 2 minutes and then come back. It's still annoying though. But I think it's because so every time I switch PC, every time I like upgrade my PC or whatever, or like I get a new disk drive basically, I always bring over all my Mozilla settings. So I basically the Mozilla Firefox I've had, it's been like the same like file for like I don't know, like 12 years or something like that. So I think it's just I should really reinstall my Mozilla Firefox. I should just like wipe it up, like you know, like remove it completely and then reinstall it for good. Thing is, if I do that, I lose all my. I would lose, you know, like all my history, all my bookmarks, all my passwords. Like, God help me with the passwords. Ah, come on, fortune recap. Oh wait, already. No, I did not have a fortune. That's another recap rip. Yeah, dude, God help me with the passwords. Like once upon a time when I was like, I don't know, 20 years old. You know, I had it under control. I could remember my passwords. Now, no way, dude. There's so many passwords that I just don't remember them anymore. Like Mozilla saved my ass. Do I have them backed up? I don't. Well, I do technically because I backed up my data, but I don't have the passwords backed up specifically. They're backed up because they're in my Mozilla files basically. My Mozilla data, I mean. So we don't alter there, we alter next one. I would like to fortune this. It might be a 3-room, but I might fortune anyway, honestly. Man, it's a 3-room. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna fortune. Let me just reveal a little bit more. Okay, yes, I will. 3-room, 3-room. Yeah, you can. If it's like Chrome, right? Like you can see all your safe passwords. I mean, I use that feature sometimes myself. Oh my god, we're 5 minutes ahead. Holy shit. That's how you know it's been bad. You're at a stable 230 ping. Yikes, that's pretty high. For me, the cutoff is like, because I have a lot of experience with like ping, because when I used to play League of Legends competitively, I live in East Coast, so my ping was 120. Then I moved to California where my ping was like 10. And honestly, I did not feel that much of a difference between 120 and 10, but that's like 120 is the cutoff. As soon as I go like beyond 120 is when I start like, it's when it starts being lagged to me. Up to 120 is fine though. And I'm talking about League of Legends specifically, but like League of Legends is a pretty like action game, so it's probably like one of the best examples for it. Yeah, 250. I don't think I would. I don't think I could enjoy a game. I could play it, but I don't think I would enjoy it on 250. It'd be too high for me. Can't greedy, I mean, can't greedy AoEs is a pretty massive deal. Cause like, cause if I have to be out of AoEs before they even finish, then it like kills my AoE pulls. Basically, I don't know how I would play. Cause when I had a very laggy even on high run once on Warrior, and then my ping was like, it felt like 200 plus ping, and it was like, I was doing the 5160 set. Sorry, no, I was doing the 6170 set, and I could like not AoE pull anything. It felt really bad. Okay, we're out. So pray we get lucky with big rooms, or and then we find more altars. It's gonna determine if we get a 500 or not. Leveling Red Mage as an example, you cast Jolt and then you go cast Verton over Hero and it starts casting because the dual cast is like alpha second behind. Yes, I know that. I can I actually get this issue. Not with Red Mage though, but something. I think it's Swift cast for me. Like my ping is not that high. It's East Coast to West Coast, so it's like 100 something. But I get the issue you're talking about when I Swift cast sometimes. And it's super annoying, yes. Ooh, big floor. Well, let me kill these dudes. Please. I just want to cast. Right. Conceal. Yeah, man, like, if it does that for you on Red Mage for like every cast, it's unplayable. Like, you just can't play Red Mage, right? And you can play it, but it'd be so miserable. So many Yukis, holy shit. Nice switching. Nice luring, mimics. Alright, pretty damn good floor, honestly. That's why you're always moving when you use Swift Cast. It cancels the hard cast. Yes, I do this. I do this when I Swift Cast too. But I do it without even thinking about it, but I know what you mean, yes. I can't remember what I think it's Sharp Cast. I think it's when I play Black Mage, there's a like, it's possible for me to Sharp Cast and then do Thunder after, but then the Sharp Cast has not had time to like register, so then my Thunder doesn't proc the Sharp Cast. That's the issue I have sometimes. So it's not Swift Cast, it's Sharp Cast for me. In fact, dude, Sharp Cast is fucked up. Like, it happened to me when I was raiding that I would like, we would wipe, right? And then for some reason, when we die and reset, I would still have my Sharp Cast proc active. Like my Thunder was instant cast for like the beginning of the pull for some reason. It was just like freaking weird. I hope we find an altar. 25 kill was really good though. NPC still got the crown 10 crow. Yes, they're lucky. They have it so good. I'm jealous. I miss the crown, man. Do I sight? It's more than 3, yes, so I will sight. You got another lure in there. Should I have fortune this? Honestly, I don't think so, because then if I get a big room and I don't have a fortune, I'm gonna have massive regrets. Yeah, useless knowledge. If you petri a Guardian, it doesn't have the animation where it dies, so technically you save a little bit of time. I mean, you would never petri for this reason, but it's a thing. Alright, unlucky. No altar. Oh, come on. I mean, that wasn't a bad floor still, though. That was 19 kills and only 4 rooms. Yeah, I always petrify Guardians, Finn said so. Yeah, petrify your Guardians to save that second. It's way better to save 1 second by killing a Guardian faster than it is to save 5 minutes by using Petri on the floor, right? Oh, altar. Ah, but we don't know what I'm... It's definitely worth to remove it. Ah, 3 room is so bad. For like the last 4 floors, a 3-room is so costly for points. You can also use sleep to kill them without hurting them. Rude. Kill them without hurting them. So what happens when you sleep them? Do they just get a heart attack and they die? I mean, you can also feint or taunt them. You can provoke the Trojan and it explodes. Kind of like my ex-girlfriend, honestly. Like if you taunted her, she would provoke, she would explode. Alright, one more respawn. So unless the next floor is like massive, this should be... I think it's gonna be below 500k. Unless it's a massive last floor. I don't know. I think it's gonna be like... If we get an average next floor, I think it's gonna be... This had like... 496 vibes. Yeah, 496k. 495, 96. Something like that. Unless this is a big room or a very big floor. I mean, it's big enough for a site. Oh, that's pretty big. Okay, 500, 400. Let's say 497 is my guess, my final guess. Yeah, okay, 497. I'll settle for that. We'll see if I'm right. Oh yeah, I don't know, by the way, because I have a score thing, but it's configured to show me the score I would get at floor 100, right? So I don't know the kind of score I'm getting at floor 30, basically. So, you know, it's kind of a guessing game. It's fun. So like right now, I know that if I touch the shrine, I would get 1,340,000. But then I don't know at 430 what it's gonna be like. Oop. Ah, come on, no luring? Really? It was too like low to use a mid area on, right? Nice respawn, by the way. Oh yeah, this boss. How much time do I need? Probably 230 with frailty. Not even less. Two without a frailty. Damn, no luring. That's so unlucky, dude. A side on 29 and no luring for like five rooms. Well, 6, but I mean 5 that could have a trap. Okay. Just gonna grab whatever respawns are there. What was my guess? 497? Yeah, I still think it's something like that. There should totally be a respawn somewhere. I don't know where it is. Must be hidden in this room. Yep. No raising. Is that EO? Should I be no raising gaming? Okay, I don't think I need frailty. Especially not if I go in with buffs like that. Then. You know, this boss track used to be my favorite. Honestly, my favorite track in the game. It's not anymore, but back when I was a Stormblood baby, it used to be. I mean, it's really good, though. Well, I prefer the Shadowbringer theme for the boss. Endwalker is... I don't know if I like Endwalker more than this one. I think I prefer the mid-boss Endwalker theme, but the final dungeon boss theme, I don't like it more. So like my power ranking would be something like first place is Shadowbringer, last boss, the last dungeon boss, then second place is probably Endwalker mid boss, and then third place is Stormblood last boss. Alright. My guess was 497. I think it's about that. It's okay, it was higher than that. I'm washed up, man. Alright, almost 500. That's weird, dude. It did not feel like a 500k, didn't feel like a 500k run, but I guess it's just I got more mimics than usual. Because no, I did not even get more. I got 4 altars. Then it's the big room on floor 2 that really carried, I think. Alright, if I'm too much of a coward on this set and I like don't really do AoE pulls, could have some time issues, but I'll try to avoid that. Honestly, the reason you would not... The reason I'm scared to do AoE pull on this set sometimes, it's not because of the monsters, it's because of the freaking traps. So like... Finding safeties on this set is actually kind of nice. It's actually really nice. Because like the monsters themselves, whatever. But the traps, they're what's scary. Oh, that's a big floor. You know, it's so big that I'm gonna fortune it too. Oh yeah, so no more respawns. Thank God. Chat other, what do you have? 5 stacks of concussion? I mean, even if you have 0, I mean, honestly, if you get other on this set, and you have like, I don't know, with steel, if you have like 3 monsters on you, you're probably dead. It's, you don't need much to die with another trap. If you're not a tank. So yeah, a pull like that, no shot. If I hit another trap, it's over. Only 2 fortune drops, really. Yeah, it was an F1 still. Will be time to show off my multi-stagger kite ability. Dude, if I get othered and there's like more than 2 monsters on me, it's not, I'm not staggering, I'm running. I'm going to run. Basically, the only chance I can survive is I will run and like cut the corners really tight. So I'll do something like that, right? Oops. I'll cut the corners like super tight like that. Because then at least if I do that, there's a chance they're gonna get stuck behind the wall when they're trying to do attack. But that's the only thing you can do. In fact, I've hit on my Paladin run in EO, I hit an owl trap during a bait pull. I had like, what, 8 monsters on me, I think? And I hit an owl trap and I survived like by the skin of my teeth. It was really close. I'm just gonna save this again. Is that treasure room? No. Mimics. Ah, this is my least favorite kind of silvers, dude. I hate these silvers. Oh, I'm gonna probably throw witching. Well, I guess I'll witching this because of the mimics, right? I don't want to get fucked. Well, I could have securities, but my god, it's our big floor. That's nice. Kinda wish I had a fortune for that too. Ooh, alteration. UT had 1% HP, pulled into another trap. It was at Loom 4 and you died. RIP. I mean, the UTs are like top tier monsters to get you into trouble. I tend to respect them too much, so luckily they never really kill me. But they get you into some funny situations. They also have an enrage that I did not even know for like 2 years. Alright, 2 amazing floors. Can we get 3? Well, let's see. This was 16 kills in 6 rooms worth. So this was 6, 9, 12, 5. So this was... yeah, this was pretty good. Because the absolute maximum... I should alter. The absolute maximum amount of kills you could get on this floor would be 6 times 3. It would be 18, but we got 16. So we only got 2 less. Elder Magicite. Nice. Elder Magicite on Samurai. That's interesting. Wow, this was another big floor. That's interesting, dude. An Elder. Can I do anything crazy with that Elder? Like, maybe. So there's something you can do with a DPS if you have an Elder. Is you can try to speedrun a 7180. I've done it like once or twice, and it seemed worth, but it's also like kind of weird. So I don't know. Yeah, I say DPS specifically because if you're on a tank, you're gonna do landmines, which are like better. But then if you're on a DPS, you're kind of like hurrying through the floors. So anyway, we'll see. Well, so far this has been an amazing set. I hope it keeps being like that. Oh, this was a treasure room. Did we get it? But okay, so this was a treasure room and this was an altered floor, but this was not an altered treasure room, because if it was, there would be chests in the middle, right? So this room is probably the... Well, I don't know actually which room was the altered room, but it was clearly not the treasure room, because then we would have seen like at least some chests, right? Because it would have been basically a 50% drop rate times 10, so... It's kind of crazy, I'm not even ahead in time with all that, because the floors have been so good. I'll just safety again, yeah. Okay, what's up, Sumnus? Let's just kill him there. Okay, we gotta find a fortune quickly though, because being at 0 fortune is like bad, just bad. Some AI hard slaps. Is that the song for this dungeon? I'm not sure if I've done this dungeon, honestly. I probably did it once and then never again, because I vaguely remember hearing that outside of the dungeon, but not many times. There was another frailty. This is a Serenity, right? Man, I've not played Shiren in a while. Basically, Deep Dungeon version 2. I've been playing too many JRPGs. I've not been playing like roguelites at all lately, actually. It's easy to tell because if I'm playing roguelites, usually I like to stream them, but I've not been playing them at all. Side. Another freaking huge floor. Wow. You gotta be a little careful. I could die if I do a big pull and I'm not careful. Ow. I mean, it would not be a bad frailty, honestly. I'm not that behind though, so maybe I just do this whole, this floor. I'm gonna... I don't know if I should fortune, dude. Because if I'm at 0 and I get a big room, it sucks so much. But then it's also like a pretty big floor. I don't know, if I find a Alluring, I think I will. Okay, I will not fortune this. I will not. Oh my god, come on. No luring, unless there's one there. Nope, no luring. Well, we're not behind, and we got 2 sides, 1 safety. Sorry, 2 safety, 1 side. Not too worried. Man, I have this new button on my dashboard called Clip That. I wonder what it does. Like, I clearly it's gonna clip, but I'm gonna try pressing that button at some point, because I wonder if it's like it just clips like the last 30 seconds or something, because if so, that'd be pretty convenient. Wood chain, nice. Looks like a pretty big floor again. Yeah, definitely site worthy, right? Yeah. bares its fangs. God, if we get a big room, this set is nuts. If we don't get a big room, it's still pretty good. But if we get a big room, this is gonna be nuts. Very nice. Easy monsters. 2 lurings, very nice. I saw something blowing up, but I lost track of which one it was. Nice pitchery. Oh, we don't even get a statue. Dude, he's massive. Holy shit, look at that. He's like almost bigger than me. That's a big dog. And I'm a maximum 8 level fill too. I'm a big level fill. Okay, I hope I get fortunes with that tap ones. He's there. And that's a purity if I need it. Nice. Wow, really? In what way was I in line of sight? Alright, so if I'm at 108 right now. If we get like 2 really good floors, this could go as high as like 150. Even more with bedrooms. If we get 2 bad floors, this could be like, you know, 135-ish, which would be average. So hopefully we get lucky. Oh yeah, this boss melts probably like 130 with strength and frailty. Yeah, about that. Auto first. I'm getting small floor vibes of this one. Yeah, it's a 5 room there. Not great. Like, it's funny, I feel I got a lot of mimics, altars, but I only had 9. So we probably, and we definitely got more than 3. So we probably had like 2, something like 2, 3. Yeah. We got a little unlucky there. Oh well, like I said, the samurai, I already have a good score on samurai. I already have a score I'm satisfied with, so even if I don't beat my old score, it's not a big deal. It's just fun, right? Like, especially once we get to the 61 plus, it's when it starts being really fun for samurai. Oh, nice sight. These little walls don't line of sight for some reason. Like, I can't really hide behind this one, but whenever there's these little notches, they don't line of sight properly. Or the set specifically. Nice fortune. Alright, hopefully we get a bigger floor there. This was only 10 kill, pretty bad. I think this is 6 or 5. Yeah, see, this little wall doesn't actually line of sight properly. It's kind of weird. Because you're supposed to be able to line of sight this move. Yeah, it's a 5 room. Okay, that was meh. Honestly, the set started really strong, then it kind of went bad. At this point, it's just an average set. It struck me 130 kill, so Orangey, take it and give it. Well, got plenty of time for the boss. Don't need frailty. Next set is easier than this one, so... Huh, there's a... Well, why is there door hinges on the sides, but there's no door? Thus. Oh, I guess because there's doors there, usually, right. There's doors usually, it's just in this, they're open in that specific layout. Mystery solved. Oop, that's not the correct way. Alright, we've done an Elder, that's definitely like... So like the Elder, yeah, I can do crazy things with it, but it's also kind of risky, so... I have to think about it. Whoop. Even saving one. Oh, dude, you know what I could do? I could do a first-person samurai run in like PUTD. That'd be kind of sick. I did it in EO, it was so fun. Alright, on to the last easy set. And then 5160 is gonna be oof. 5160, dude, is gonna be oof. And I don't even have a single raising for it, so... That's gonna be something. Because the thing with 5160 is I really want to speedrun it, but it's gonna be so freaking hard on the melee to do it. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Alright, well, anyway, we have 10 more floors before we have to worry about that. It's gonna suck, dude, the 5160. At the very least, I hope I have, like, all my sights when I get there. Anyway, next, mouse, please? Why didn't my mouse freeze? Okay, that was weird. The calm before the storm. Well, you know what I would really like is I would like to find like 3 raising on this set and then a raising next set. Just for stream safety, you know. Royalty is nice. Hey, what's up, Ario? Hope you're having a good morning. All right. But anyway, for the set I'm on right now, I just gotta hope I'm lucky with the kill counts. That's all that really matters, and also lucky with sights, and that's pretty much it. Sights for the next set. Ah, I should have fortune. I forgot the fortune again, dude. No, you just came back from home, back from work because you're in Germany. Oh, my bad. Sometimes I forget the whole world is in Eastern time. Well, good evening to you then. Man, you know, when I get back from work, so you know, I come back at like 4 p.m. I always like, so like there. Well, let me rephrase. There's like two ways I like to go to work. I either want to like wake up and then the first thing I do when I wake up is go to work, or I want to come back from work and the first thing I do when I come back from work is sleep. Right? I can't make up my mind on which one I prefer. Because the thing that's nice is if you wake up right before work, then you kind of like get it out of the way and then you have the rest of the day. This is karma for not using a fortune, by the way. But then the thing that sucks is that like all your energy is spent working. But then the other way I like to do it sometimes, I like to go to bed as soon as I come back from work. Because this way, when I wake up, it's like I'm refreshed and I can do all the fun things. Then when I start getting tired is when I'm working, right? God, I don't know if I should remove the... I don't think so, because it's 1,000 points, man. I think I prefer, like... I think I prefer a little bit going to bed when I finish working. Feels like... I don't know, I like it more. Because then my peak of energy is when I'm doing fun things instead of working. No, I got hella sidetracked there. Witching. You're a sleep, work, free time guy too. You hate everything about sleep, free time, work, or something like that. Yeah, well, I did both. I think honestly I prefer the second one a little more. It's because the big issue with the second one is that if you work like regular schedule, then you sleep while everyone else is awake, right? But let's say I was working nighttime. Like let's say I was working, I don't know, from midnight to 8. I would love to like... No, that's not a good example. Let's say I was working... I don't know. Let's say I was working from like 4 p.m. to midnight. Then I would love it because I would go to sleep as soon as I finish working, right? Then I would wake up at like 7. And I'd have the whole day ahead of me, right? I'd have the whole day until I went back to work. That'd be great. I'd love that, dude. I should really get a job where I work like evenings. I think that'd be my favorite. Like working 8 to 4 is honestly I think my least favorite time for time slot. Because you know what sucks working 8 to 4 is that you're working while everyone else is working. So like if you ever have to like schedule an appointment, it's so inconvenient. Yeah, 210. Yeah, 210, 412. I think I've never worked in evenings, but I think I would prefer it too. I think it'd be my favorite. Like working night shift would probably be my second favorite. But evening would probably be my favorite. I left the witching in the bag there. I'm not sure if this is really a good idea, because I'll have to backtrack for it. Mimic. God, mimics are so squishy. Oh, I'm gonna have to hella backtrack, but I would have to backtrack anyway. Altar, nice. Side, very nice. You know, that's interesting. Like, let's, because like if I think of streaming, I don't really stream. I don't really see streaming as a job. But if I ever stream like as a job, so I would have like a, you know, a schedule, but for like multiple days. Like, would I prefer to stream in the evenings? I think yeah. I think I would also prefer to stream in the evenings. Like start the stream at like 3 or 4. Well, you know what? No, if I was streaming as a job, I think I would stream at like 5. I would like eat dinner, then stream at 5, and then finish around like 11 or midnight. That'd probably be my favorite like time frame to do it. What was that? Serenity. Yep. That was a long floor for no reason to. Well, you like the word free time more because you can be open about your time and you can do another round because of sleep. The sharp, not changing point of free time word is such a turnoff. So you mean like you could do overtime at work? Like after? That's what you mean, I guess? Because I'm a big overtime hater. Like I just don't do overtime. Like there needs to be a very good reason for me to do overtime. So. I don't really want a witching. Man, I tell you, working in software is so freaking tricky for overtime because there's like, I'm sure it's true in like every field, but in programming, what I've noticed, there's some fucking freaks, dude, that like, they're well, not freaks, but like, there's a lot of people that all they care about is programming, right, and like coding. So like, and like, how would I put it? Like they don't care about doing overtime because they enjoy it. So, but like, because there's so many that do this, then if you don't really like overtime, then it almost feels like you're the lazy one, right? It's like, to the eyes of the company, it almost feels like you're the lazy one, even though like it's freaking overtime. I'm talking about crunch and stuff like that specifically, right? It's crazy, dude, sometimes. Like, there'll be a new framework or something, And like you're expected to study the framework on your free time, unpaid. Like holy shit, that kills me. Like it'd be like, I don't know why it's normalized in like software development. Because like, imagine if you were, I don't know, dude, like a nurse, and then there's a new like CPR thing, and then they were like, oh, can you do the CPR training on your free time and we will not pay you? Like, no, it's kind of weird. Overtime is nice when you have a choice. I mean, if you have a choice, yeah. But like sometimes it's a choice, but it's not. It can be tricky. Because like sometimes it'd be like, oh, do you want to do overtime? But then every single person is doing overtime because there's like a crunch, and then if you refuse, it's kind of like putting a mark on your head, right? I think there's a patrol, I forgot. Well, if there's a patrol I forgot, it's too late to go for it, but I'd rather go get the chest. God, I was talking and I have no memory of what we were in the chest. Intuition. No, it's funny because you know the 2 weeks I streamed like non-stop for EO. I mean, these were obviously weeks that were like, you know, abnormal. But technically, if these 2 weeks that I stream EO, I did this for like my entire life, and let's say I always receive the same revenue, this was more than my job, right? Just crazy. But of course, it was, you know, unless they release a new deep dungeon every 2 weeks, it's not happening. But it was just funny that I made more than my real job during these 2 weeks. Oh, nice bedroom. I don't have that much time, so this is a witching. This is a strength steel witching. I don't see that many problematic monsters. This could be a match site too. Yeah. But I just rather kill you, and then that's almost the only thing. Honestly, I might not even need a witching. It depends on how many monsters there is that are not like a pain. Every time, dude. Oh, whatever. I'll finish these ones. The single target damage is so strong for Samurai. It's like yeah, I could try to take you down, but it takes me like freaking 4 seconds to kill it, so. Ah, he's hiding a chest. Move! Come on. Not fair. I mean, wouldn't bet this is a match site. Serenity, sure. Over this one, there's only a few guys, okay. Oh, not a match site. No, that wasn't too bad, honestly. That took like, what, 4 minutes? I could have maybe done it a minute faster with a witching, but even then. Alright. We are a little bit behind, but the boss is gonna melt. Yeah, the boss with strength is about it's about like 145, so pretty fast. Nice bedroom, by the way. That was very nice. Well, this is gonna be, if we get like average floors, this should be around 130 again. Alright. That's a big floor. Ah, yes, perfect. I was just about to say a match side would be great. Perfect. I mean, it's not like a great match side because I still have to basically go in all the rooms, but it's still saving me a little bit of time. The calm before the storm, dude, because the next set is the one where it all goes to shit. Still 0 raisings, by the way. What the fuck? Kinda almost 50 floors without a single raising when it's a score run, right? So I'm checking all the chests and using fortune and affluence. That's kinda crazy, not gonna lie. Even in EO, I would say this is crazy, so imagine in Evil on High. I mean, what do I need for the next set? I have all that I need to attempt the speedrun, but I'd like one more site. Yeah, everything else is about what I need. Like a safety, well, safeties would also be nice. Because it helps melee a lot. Well, okay, this would have been a great match site if this was one. What am I doing? Probably refresh steel and just AoE pull. Oh, that's nice. Even better is that it's on the way in, so I don't need to buff it yet. Well, on the way out, I should say. I'll check the silver, the silver. Okay. Hey, fortune again. Yeah, the free witching. What are my thoughts about diamonds? Are they worthless only to work with or alloy tools? Or are they shiny jewels worth a lot of money and bling bling? Well, I mean, unfortunately, I've played so many video games that like when you say diamonds to me, I don't. My first thought is not even real life diamonds. It's like gacha currency and like, you know, a jewel that gives you +5 strength. So that's about my opinion on diamonds. I mean, real life diamond, it's kind of like, honestly, they've never even crossed my mind. I know they're useful for tools, like you said, because apparently it's like one of the sturdier, it's like one of the best thing to cut, I think, or something like that. But if you come to my face and you say diamond, definitely the first thing I can think of is like gacha currency. So that's the gamer life. I will fortune. Ooh, 2? Can we get 3? Ah, the chain's broken. Nice steal. Okay, gotta hurry up. Sight, perfect. Exactly what I need. Safety, yeah, safety and 1 strength is only... No, I have a strength. It's somewhere. I think it's this. Oh yeah, only safety. All I care about safety. Well, and an altar, of course, but... Oh, please don't be a trap. Please. Okay. This room is always tricky. There's no worm, is there? No, there's not. Okay. Ow. There's a conceal. Pretty good floor. Oh, first raising. 48 floors. Wow. That's not... Is that my record for the latest raising I found now? I think I've had worse, but this is like... This was pretty bad. 48 floor for a score run, I mean, right? Because the thing with score runs is you check every chest. 48 is pretty like... Oh, maybe top 10? I don't think it makes the top 5, but top 10, yeah. Alright, last floor. So Gozu is like 145 with strength. And I would rather not frailty, so yeah, I'll shoot for like 145, 2 minutes. Magicite would be great. Nope. So this would be a good like side floor, but Considering I'm on Samurai, so with the next set is gonna be pretty rough to speedrun, I think I will keep the site. You get concerned if you go into 41 plus with less than 2. Usually me, it's like... Well, I guess, yeah, I guess 41. If I have like 0 is I get concerned. If I have 1, I'm okay with it. If I have 0 though, it's like a little spooky. Spooky for like streaming specifically. If I'm not streaming, I don't care for raising that much. If it's when I'm streaming that it's like kind of spooky. Because, well, you know, for example, I'm doing the next set, probably going to try to speedrun it, and I don't even have a raising to spare for it, so, you know. Please don't be me. I want to open the chest, but they're gonna kill me. Alright, cutting it a little close. I'm definitely cutting it a little close for like a no frailty boss. I could frailty, right? It's not like a big difference, but I think I'll be fine. I'm pulling out like what, 140? I'll do math, and if it's too close, I'll use a frailty. It's too close to my liking. I'll frailty. It's a little too close. It's hard to gauge because I did not have my burst going into the fight, so... Well, and now I'm fine for sure. I think the frailty was required. This was what, 10 seconds to spare with frailty, but I used the frailty for like 30 seconds, so hard to tell. Anyway, it's behind us now. Okay, so all I'm missing is like 2 safeties and 1 frailty for the next set. Oh boy. You wonder if this Gozu is related to the other Gozus in the latest sets? I wonder. In fact, I wonder why this one is called a Gozu now that I think about it. It's kind of weird it's called a Gozu, but then the actual like monster Gozus look nothing like that. Like this guy looks more like a... He looks more like a Garm standing on its two legs, right? Because he has wings and everything. Oh boy. This set, I could do this set for like 1 hour, you know, the lazy way. Well, it's... I mean, it's more interesting to speedrun it. It's gonna be rough though. Okay, I need to make sure that I have enough time on the bus though. It should be 3 with strength realty. I imagine it's like 3 minutes. So let me just double check. Yeah, it's about 3 minutes with strength realty. 3:15, I think, is what I would want to go in with. The floors themselves are gonna be so hard. AoE pulls on melee is not easy on this set. So anyway, good luck me. I mean, this is the last set I'm doing today anyway. So I mean, technically, if I die there, it's kind of not really gonna affect the length, but I would still rather not die because I'd like to do the run tomorrow. Okay. Anyway, let's try. I mean, if I see that the speedrun is just like not happening, I'll stop it. I'll just do it normally, but I mean, I have the resource for it. So I mean, if the speedrun doesn't happen, it's because I'm dead, probably. So okay, affluence. God, this would have been a great match site. So that's the thing with melee, is these freaking monsters hurt. Like, even 4 is already pushing it. Well, maybe not with Bloodbath, but without Bloodbath, I could not do a pull like that. Like, without Bloodbath, I can't do more than like 3. There's no way. Oh, pretty small first floor. Now, Samurai has pretty badass damage though, so funeral party otherwise we should like go really fast. It's the AoE pull that worry me more. So like, basically the earlier part it worries me more than the later part. Do I need Bloodbath for this? I don't think so. Yeah, these ones don't hurt too much. It's the ones that put like a dot that really chunks you. Anyway, very good first floor. Good altar. Chest drop. Oh, wow, amazing frailty. Alright. Probably frailty next floor will not be bad. Oh, sprint. That's a good petri too. Well, there goes my trophy. Amazing sight too. Alright. Landmines are okay. If I had a witching, I would do it then, but I don't really think it's worth to commit a witching to a floor like that. Because it's pretty small. Okay, that's fine, Vulpus. You'll be back and I'll be either dead or alive. Okay, with frailty, I think 5. 6 with bloodbath. I think that's okay. I think that's possible. Because they're gonna die. Oh, I found a. I found it without a. So we're at 97 now. 97 out of 100. Yeah, with frailty still, I could do like... With blood, I could do probably like 8 of them. Anyway, this was such a small floor. It was pretty bad for points. 9 kills. Light. Okay, we kill you first. Safety is a really good pickup. Might even use it on this floor. Ooh, nice. That's nice. I found a match site on the way as well, so it's this is a really good one because I don't need to backtrack like anything. Nah, that's just rude. I could have petried the first floor technically, so it's kind of on my my bad. It's tricky because like the very first floor is the best floor to AoE because it's a floor that has like squishy monsters, but also does not have the conjuries with their enrage, so it's like the best floor to AoE down. But then if you walk in with 3 petri, it's good to petri right away because then if you find one like this, you don't overcap it. So it's there's like arguments for both. I usually prefer to fight the first floor though, and if I overcap a petri, it's like whatever. Okay, this would be a good match site. Damn, this would be a good petri. Frailty, I'm losing my steel though. I think this is a safety, because I think I'm going to try and fight with... but I gotta refresh my steel, that's the only annoying part. Could get a match side though. I'll be down. They hurt more than I thought. It's the Tesso's fault, dude. Tesso hurts quite a lot. Okay, 1 steal, I don't like that too much, but I'm hopeful I'm gonna find steals back. I just felt like with a free frailty, it was my best move, right? felt like a waste to use anything, to do anything but fight. Alright, so I've got safety or side for all the 4 left. I don't think I'm gonna fail this speed run. I accidentally clicked my second stream. I don't think I'm gonna fail the speed run unless I die to like something. But like time wise, with my palms, there's no way we fail the speed run. So like 3 sides, 3 safeties. Like if we side the last worst case scenario, we side 59, 58, 57, which means I only have to do 58, 56 with safeties. That should not be an issue. Okay. Conceal. Still have 3 frailties. You were away for a bit. Am I stopping after this set? Yes, I'm stopping after this set. Then tomorrow is gonna be 61 100. Unless I suffer an unfortunate accident in the next 19 minutes. I'm thinking of the frailty. That's why I'm like not committed to fighting this too much. Steel is amazing. Oh, Witch Chain? Okay, with Witch Chain. On Samurai, I don't know if I'll kill all of them with any Witch Chain. I actually don't know. I have a feeling that I don't kill them in time, especially not with damage down. But it's fine because these are not like very high damage monsters I have. So, oh, I have 2 Witch Chains. Who cares? Oh, you know what? I think I would kill them in time actually. Okay, I gotta say, like, sure, it's going well, the speedrun, but like, score-wise, this has been trash. Only 58 kills after 5 floors, 57, sorry. That's like 11 kills per floor. That's not a lot. So like, it's these kind of issues where time is good, but it's like, it's not, it's going good because it's going bad, you know? Big room next floor? Yeah, sure. Give it to me now. This floor. Damn. Well, both rooms looks like a dead end, but this, I know they're not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna slide this one. Alright, finally, some good food. Let's see. Steel, amazing. Okay. I have a feeling this is gonna be like a Witch Chain. Because the monsters are not that bad. I mean, they're not that bad to carry around, but once I start fighting, it's gonna be too much damage. Yeah, I think this is a witching. I don't think it's a frailty, unless this is a frailty. It's a sight, nice. Yeah. It's even doing a witch, I don't think it's gonna be that dangerous because they have a lot of cast bars. Alright, they should die within one witch. Now that I've seen the damage I do, look at that. Spin to win, dude. Holy shit. That's so much damage. Bronze. Man, we're ahead. That's nuts. But this was the first floor that was like pretty big. Yeah, I have time for Mimic. No problem. Hey, raising. Please a third raising. If I get a third raising, then tomorrow I can raising the next set. Okay, 57, and we picked up a side, so we're in the clear. That's where the Ratchies start showing up, I think. They start showing up on 56 or 57, I always forget. You know what carried this set? It's the fact that I keep finding steals. If you don't have steals, like if you're unlucky with your steals, this is terrible for melee. Well, it's terrible for DPS, period. But we've had plenty of steals, so I don't know if I'm doing a landmine. Like because if I do a landmine, I need to witching, and if I need to witching, then it's like it doesn't take much more time to kill them. So anyway, gotta be careful with the Ratchies. Now I would like to not strength right away, so maybe I will use a landmine. I could frailty too. Oh, strength. Okay, so I'm gonna refresh strength then. Man, it's like... Nah, it's too dangerous. I'm trying to think, like, do I really need to witching? Like, no. I don't need to witching, but it's kind of risky if I don't witching this. So I'm just gonna witching. Because there's a lot of AoEs to avoid. Alright, spin to win. Crazy AoE damage. I don't know, in my head, In my head, Samurai was low AoE damage, but this is like crazy high. For even high. I don't know why I thought it was low. It's maybe before they like reworked it a little bit. Your PB on melee 64 on Reaper because a 2 on Real or in nuke you. Yeah, if you get 2 on Reals, you got a witching. Like, it's not even... If you're a melee and you get 2 on Reals, it's not even worth thinking about like what you can do. It's just like... Instant witching should be the thing. Ah, I don't have enough HP to check the silver. I've always had this nightmare of opening a silver and a Rachi killing me, like during the silver explosion with the thing it shoots, right? It's never happened to me, but I would not be surprised if that happened to me one day. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly very good. I don't know what... In my head, it was bad AoE, but it's clearly, like, very good. Ah, shit, I didn't want to blood that. That was a mistake. Alright, if we get a match side there, it's like the most free speed run. But I can always dream. There's another Rachi going to shoot. Look at him. Look at these bastards. This guy is coming just to shoot at me. Look at that. Boom. And then he's gonna turn around and go back. Amazing. I love this monster. Yeah, I have a pretty good time right now, by the way. It's why I'm taking the time and killing the Rachis one by one. Because these guys in AoE pools just do not work. Like two of them is already close to too much. Like, you just can't AoE pool with them. Unless you're a tank. Alright. So next floor, if it's a small floor, we probably don't need much. If it's a big floor, maybe like a Petri, but like, even then I don't think it's gonna be necessary. The thing that sucks is I'm losing my steel for the next floor. Oh, anyway, last floor. That was a terrible set for points, by the way. Unless we get a big room next war, it's kind of bad. Like, I'm glad I speedrun this, because if I did not speedrun this, this would have been really bad. Alright, what we got for our last one? Yow. Youch. Ah, this blows, because I should magicite this, right? But okay, I will magicite if this is like more than 5 rooms. It's 5. It's 5 rooms, dude. I don't know what's better. Nice raising. So here's the thing. It's probably better for me to skip monsters than actually like Serenity and kill them all, just because I get 1500 points. So I'm actually just gonna kill like the bare minimum and get out. Like, I actually think it's more points to do it like that. I just gotta watch out for ratchis that are possibly shooting in other rooms. There's none there. Well, shame about his trying, but I still think it's better to not use anything there. Like, we're missing, because think about it, we're missing like 4 kills, but like we're missing like 4 kills, but we're gaining 1500 points. Now we're missing 3 kills in fact, so. Alright, should have enough time. Because I skipped 2 or 3 kills there, right? I think I skipped 3 at most, 2, probably. Anyway, so this plus frailty, and we gotta do good damage. That was a terrible set for points, dude. I think it might be the worst I've had for points on this set ever. Like, it was really bad. It's 104 kills, and we only skipped like 2 monsters. That's crazy. Okay, this is a stupid place to fight. Come here. Right. Yeah, we got this easy. The rare stress-free 60 boss. That never happens. We're gonna have like, I don't know, 20 seconds to spare. Maybe even 30. And it's about to die. 15 to spare. It was a little less than I thought, but still wasn't. Compared to what this usually is, this was like very stress-free. This boss, man, we always kill it within like 2 seconds of freaking losing the speedrun. Wow, this was a terrible set. 104 kills. That's so bad. In fact, this set, I killed the least amount of monsters on this set out of all the sets I've done in this run. Even 110 had more. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, anyway. Do I burn flights? I'll keep them, because, you know, I like to clear. I mean, we did the speedrun. Cost... I have all my palms, but the reason it cost me nothing to do the speedrun is because there was nothing to kill, so it's not a good problem. It's not a good thing overall. We have 3 raising though. That's good, because tomorrow that means I can raising 61 when I get into it. I like cutting the streams into... Wow, I thought... Anyone else thought that was Angelus for a second? I thought this was Angelus. I got tricked, dude. I got freaking tricked. What was I saying? Yeah, I like cutting the streams into... I like cutting the runs in 2 for the streams. But I don't like starting at 61 for even I right away, because it's always like you start in the real rough part. Maybe I should... no, I was gonna say maybe I should do like 110 or something, but then it's because if I upload it on YouTube, it's a pain to have to cut all the things. Well, anyway. Right. Hello, addicted 14 man. Me? Nah, I'm not addicted to the 14. I've been addicted to the 14 the past. Right now, I'm pretty... I'm doing pretty good on the addiction department. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna pet this dude. There, I pet him. Alright, this was my monster to warm up. Now I'm warmed up. Alright, so I'm clearly going to strength. I'll strength after this dude. Aren't we all addicted? I'm not. Dude, I've been very addicted to 14. Right now, it's probably the least addicted I've been in like wow, 3 or 4 years. I used to play 14 like all day, every day, and this was like the only game I played, like nothing else. We all come back to the game though, yeah, in due time. I mean, though right now, I think for me to like really come back into 14 and play like a lot, I think I need like the new expansion. Like, and Walker has reached my I'm not interested threshold. I honestly think I should have maybe petried this war, but now I can't really stray. God, these things hurt. That's the melee life, dude. It's so... Everything hurts so much. Samurai is probably the... Well, I don't know. No, I think Monk might be actually worse now, because it doesn't have the old Riddle of Horde anymore, but Monk... Samurai is pretty damn, like... one of the squishiest feeling jobs, I'd say. Because, like, you're both squishy, you have shitty defenses, and also you don't have, like, any kind of range advantage. Like, if I think this thing is already, like, rough, I don't need military. Like, if I did an Onryo, it was already, like, giving me goosebumps. Patrol is there, okay. Oh, double dodge. Nice. You tried Samurai once in a high reach 7-2 and got slaughtered by a Tiger. Well, don't feel bad about it, because even if you made it out of Tiger health, you would have gotten slaughtered by a lion in like 4 floors after, so. Like, lions are the real nasty stuff. For the 71 set. On this set, it's unreal, right? Like, no con. Even without a steal, it's just gonna be a terrifying fight. Well, no, because I have burst, but like, if I don't have a burst prepared, like, if I just pull an Unreal and I don't have any, like, my burst prepared, it's like, you know, like, after the 3rd tank buster, it's probably like as much as I can do. God, that was not respecting the crits there. You feel more safe on Healer 7190 than you ever did on a DPS job. Oh yeah, Healer, no. I mean, Healer is still like not tanked here, but like compared to DPS, yeah, it's way safer. Even Astro, you're gonna feel way safer unless, well, until you start getting to like the AoE pull stuff, and then it's a little tricky, but. Until you pull 2 Gozus, I mean, yeah. Don't pull 2 Gozus on tank maybe, but on anything but tank, nah. So I don't recommend. God, the burst saves you on Unreal, it's crazy. I'm not kidding you. On Monk, I'm not even sure if I would find Unreal without Steel on Monk. Wow, I was, for having killed just like all the monsters 1v1, this was pretty fast. Like basically just a strength investment. Ow. Alright, I have my burst. Should be good. Oh, steal. That's a nice steal. With this, I might pet 3 next floor. Mon just need a range attack. You know, I tried so hard to find. I went in with Monk, and then I just brought all the consumable I could think of, and I was trying to find like a consumable that just could pull, right? Like, I don't know, like some kind of shitty level 10 potion that gives poison or something, but there's none. Like, imagine if I found a potion that like pulls monsters at a range or something. That'd be such a... for Clarion, it'd be nice. For scoring, though, would be a massive, like, deal. Alright. Do the 7/32 1v1ing every floor, every monster on a pretty big floor. That's really fast. Yeah, there's no... There's a few items you can use on the monster that far away, but they... I think it's because they don't work, like, on higher level monsters. Like, it's always, like, you have to use it on something below level 30. Interesting conceal. Let me actually... briefly... I might petri this. If there's, like, treasure room, I think it's guaranteed petri, so... yeah, it might have been a status potion. It was like a shitty low-level potion, but it was specifically like does not work on monsters above level X. So like if you try to use it on these, it would say like, oh, this monster is invalid or something. On Scylla, that's... Yeah, it's small, but Petri on DPS is also like not big. Is that a treasure room? 3? No, it's not. Well, I mean, if there's no Petri in the chest, I probably don't really... Ah, shit. Nah, whatever, that's Petri. I don't want to sit on 3 Petris, it just seems like a waste. Yeah, it's kind of small, but... do I reach the last room? Barely. I think I have time to like kill one thing in it, maybe? Hey, I actually got it. I mean, 10 monster Petri, it's pretty small, but... my strength's running out anyway, so... Plus, I don't get pots, so... Well, unless the one chest I didn't check is a mimic, that would suck. Because I think there was a chest on the left there. So but I think there's maybe a chance. So you know how a lot of quests give you like items, right, to use during the quest, and then basically once you do the quest, you did like the items gone. I think there's a chance that there's a side quest out there that gives you some kind of item that actually lets you like pull a monster with it. But like you'd have to test it. Because I know there's some quests that give you like... because for example, my friend has a quest he never completed, which gave him like a bomb, right? And he can just use the bomb wherever the hell he wants. And it doesn't do damage, but it's still like an animation and everything, so... Maybe there's an item out there for a quest that actually like pulls the monster when you use it on the monster, but it's just, well, you know, you'd have to know. Strength frailty probably, unless this chest convinces me, but okay, it's strength frailty. Okay, so we're just gonna do strength frailty. I guess it wouldn't work inside of there. Yeah, I don't know if it would. Like if you put it on your odd bar, it might work. That's not a very smart pull. Well, I have steel, never mind. I thought I had no steel, but I have steel. How much time on the 40 bus in EO with Dogra? Check out the bus kill time on Discord. I have a lot of them. Well, people have a lot, but I have a lot of them, so you should be able to find a job that's close. Like 40 is what? 40 is the little garm. No, it's the freaking what's it called? Well, the wind bitch, right? I forgot what it's called. Titania, right? It's pretty fast. If you're a high DPS job, it's like I think it's like 2 minutes 30 with strength and Dodra. Well, that sucks. 40 bucks. This I'll just remove it after. There's no way in hell I was bursting this mimic down anyway. Oh my god, I don't know why this looked like a Gozu from far, and I was like, what? Why is there a Gozu? Nice. Well, I mean, if I was gonna get a lot of mimics, I'd rather get them back to back, because then at least when I remove the fox, I remove it. Well, basically, it's more valuable. And I kind of wanna use the frailty, so let me actually iterate the frailty there. There. It felt like a waste non-military on the frailty, you know. Yeah, that's a small floor. I mean, it's not a waste because my frailty still lasts the whole thing, but kind of a shame for points. Strength is very good. Oh, I'm losing my what you call it? I'm losing my steel. All right. What am I doing next floor? God, if this was the mimic, I would have regret this heavily. Yes, next floor I'm just fighting. Unless I find like a tree or something. Hey, what's up, trader? How does Samurai fare in Evan High? Really high damage, but very glass cannon. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like it feels a lot like you're playing a slightly weaker summoner, damage-wise, but then it's kind of the same glass cannon like issues. Like you really can't take much punishments when you're fighting. Like if I fought an Onryo without strength steel, this would already be like kinda like you need your burst for it. Does it do more damage than summoner at least? It's hard to know because like things have gotten buffed and nerfed. Well, not nerfed, but things have gotten buffed so much that I'm kind of going off like my my guesses. But I feel like if you're looking at like a target dummy fight, I feel like summoner probably does about as much as a samurai. But of course summoner has like the whole range thing. But Summoner and Samurai have one thing that's very similar. It's that both of them are basically like... No, sorry, that's not true. I was gonna say they're cooldown based, but it's not true for Samurai and MLI. It's more true for EO. So yeah, I'd say it's... Target dummy, they're probably very close, but like for like actually fighting on the floors, Summoner pulls ahead. Let me check this chest. Right. I wanted to check this before I do the purity. Well, I don't know. I kind of want to do Summoner again, honestly. Might even be the thing I do next week. Like something like an Onryo, like on Summoner this would be pretty easy if you had room to guide, but like because you're not a meal, so because you're not range on the Samurai, and it's like, you know, like yeah, your damage is very high, but it still fucking kicks your ass like that, right? I'm just waiting for my stun. Sure. Got a patrol there. You've only tried Machinist and Runbreaker in OI. Seems like somewhere maybe more to try. Yeah, if you tried Machinist, it's pretty similar. It's kind of close to Summoner, except Summoner is just way more bursty. The only downside of Summoner compared to Machinist, honestly, is that you lose an interrupt. So if you get a Mimic, you're gonna get fucked. Don't have my stun. I'm not gonna lie, you were a Red Mage hater until you tried out in EO, and the job is kinda cool. I was a Red Mage hater until I did Deep Dungeon. As soon as I tried it inside Deep Dungeon, in fact it was my first character to TD. As soon as I tried it in Deep Dungeon, I was like, oh, that's actually kinda nice. Red Mage, dude, is like, it has so much damage. I'm not kidding, Red Mage's damage is actually like pretty freaking high in all three Deep Dungeons. Maybe in POTD less, but like MLI and EO, it's pretty high damage. What was that? Oh, another safety. You love Red Mage and Raids, hated it in EO. Yeah, me, I hated Red Mage like outside of Deep Dungeon. It was one of my least favorite jobs. Then when I tried it in POTD, it just kind of clicked for me. Conceal, so many conceal, that's kind of a waste. Ah, I stunned too early, come on. Hey, what's up, Sangir? It's been a while since you were able to catch a stream. Well, to be fair, I didn't stream last week, so I'll blame you. Okay, I don't have my burst. Should be fine though. As long as I have stun, it usually dies before I get the second tank buster. Still very nice. Let me actually do the room before. This easy room. In fact, it's funny because I didn't stream last week because I was just way too engrossed into my trails save. I just want to finish the trail save. My sub ran out like last Friday, like not yesterday, but the Friday before. I just resubbed like yesterday. I should tell you how much I'm playing 14 outside Deep Dungeon. I'm surprised I'm not behind for like, considering all we did is really fight with strength. We frailtied once and we petried once, but we petried a very small floor. There's a conceal in the back. Yes, safety. That's like a third safety. My god, the damage. Alright, so let's grab this. You got back to MI PUTD. It felt so chill after sweating in EO. I know what you mean. Well, I know what you mean in the context of a scroll run at least. For a regular run, I kind of hate all three of them early on. But for a scoring run, yeah, dude. It's nice to just go in like PUTD and MI and just kind of like chill for 50 floor. MI is too easy though. Like early on, it's too easy in MI. PUTD, I like the difficulty of like 1 to 100 when you're scoring. I'm pretty happy with it. Fortune. I got 3 fortune. We probably should use it. Let me just like scout real quick. Safety. Light, we don't want. Strength, very good. Damn, that's a small floor again, and a treasure room. I mean, I have a steel. I can maybe YOLO check cute things. There's a silver there. If this blows up, I'm in quite a... Yeah, I would have been in a little bit of an awkward spot, but... Safety, I'm not gonna check that. Do you think I could... Okay, this is of a somewhat high risk, but I think I can AoE down within 1 witching. I forgot to use a freaking safety, dude. Yeah, I might have to re-witching, but better. Yeah, I have to re-witching or I will explode. In fact, I might even explode with the witching. It could have been worse. Could have been worse. I think if I did not have to like kind of panic witching with the patrols going, I think this would have maybe been good in 1 witching. If I had prepared my burst a little better and maybe even tinctured, I think this would have been possible in a witching. I'm surprised this worked, because I've only ever done like an AoE treasure room on Summoner for DPS, I think. On this set, I mean. Yeah, I mean, scoring 1 on 100, there's... I mean, I wouldn't be sad if, like, they remove 1 to 100 in PTD, but for scoring, I think it's alright. It's like challenging in its own way, right? Okay, zero with chain, like, it's kind of bad, but it also kind of doesn't matter. Because, like, there's no way you can do landmines on a DPS for the next set. Like, well, you can't do big landmines, so... It's not really a big loss. Because it's not the doing the landmine part that's, like, terrible. It's, like, bringing the monsters to a landmine on a DPS job. Yeah, right. Like you got, like, 3 Noyagis on you and you're already kind of pushing it. Well, that was a damn fast floor. That took 430 with frailty, with chain strength. All right, there's the bad floor. No, but there's the Petri that I will maybe even use right now. I think I'm very likely to use that Petri, but I don't want to sight because I have only 2. I'll decide if it's like a 5 room or... I think this is a Petri though. Yeah, I'll Petri this. Let me just check this real quick. Don't be a match site, please. There's always that fear. Oh my god, fortune really paid off there. Alright, pretty good Petri. I mean, it's only 12 kill, but it's damage down Gloom, so I'm glad I didn't have to deal with it. Source sounds, man, it's EO. The best for samurai for like sound ASMR is EO. Because first pulls last so long that like you can bloodbath non-stop. Like you just hear the swish sound non-stop when you bloodbath. And then you also have OG Namikiri, right? Like the big whoosh. No item. I mean, I can do that. I can definitely do a no item, but it's gonna be a little bit of a pain to full kill. It's Ace though, so that probably doesn't matter. Well, that could be a match fight. I'd be down. Hey, what's up, Ozefir? It's kind of a shame I can't fortune, but it's definitely not worth... screw you. It's definitely not worth using Serenity just to fortune this. Yeah, I got a kill. None of these are hard, but these one, the Shirai Bana, I should kill them while I still have a steel. Seventh floor, we're quite ahead. I feel like we probably don't need to use another pitch unless we get like a no ability or something. Does it still count score if the chest blows up? If it blows up, it's like 0 points. Wow, I might actually kill everything before I lose my bonus. So with Blood Bad, I think I can kill a Shirai without Steel and Strength. But it's definitely gonna be like a Blood Bad thing. There's one there. Okay, I should have time to do all this. Well, I should have time to do all the little tricky ones, and then I'll lose strength for the easy ones, so... Tricky ones such as you. Oh yeah, I should check their gold, because if this is a mimic, I gotta like kill it before I lose the steel. Man, in fact, if this is a mimic, it's gonna be like quite tricky. Okay, it's not. I think I would have been barely fine, but it would have been like annoying. Alright, just you left. So we did kill everything. Nice. Alright. So 2 floors left. On this boss I need I don't know, probably 8 minutes with strength. Let me just check. That would be 70. Oh, way less than that. Holy shit. Yeah, way less. About 530 with strength. Holy shit, that's fast. Still very nice. Man, you wanna hear my melee hot take? I think playing Deep Dungeon, there's no positionals in Deep Dungeon. And I think it makes it a lot more fun. that you don't have to worry about positionals. Side. Okay, so I have a steel. I'm just gonna use it right away. I'm gonna strength too. Oh, I should definitely fortune. My bad. Oh yeah, we found a reason by the way that we were missing, so that's great. So I mean, next floor, I mean, dude, considering the boss takes, what was that? 530 with strength. I might even be able to do it without strength. But even if I have to strength, like next floor, like we have so much time to do the next floor. I might even be able to do something like a no ability. Oop, stunned too early. Well, I wouldn't mind a match site. Though I'd prefer a Petri. Could have definitely killed it before. Yeah, you know what? Next week I might do some Summoner. Or I feel like Summoner, never gonna lie, or Samurai in POKD. One of these two. I just kind of want to play like high DPS route. I played too many healers and tanks lately. I just want to do good damage, dude. I miss that feel. What the hell is the chest I left? It's a steel. The steel. I should have picked it up when I use it. You've been stuck fishing this week. You just want to hit it. You're going for the bait fish achievement. I was one day I was trying to do all the quests in Limsa. So there was this fishing quest that was like apparently like you had to fish like legendary fishes, which is basically bait fishing, and I had never heard of it. So when I picked up the quest, I actually like I did it right, and then I kind of got into bait fishing for a little bit, for like maybe a week. Then I realized that like doing this grind would take me freaking months, so I just gave up. There was way too many fishes. Because it's like, it's annoying. The RNG is annoying with big fishing because like sometimes you know your fish is up, so then you go like during the time window. And you do everything right, but then you don't get it. And in fact, I would say this is usually what happens. This happens more often than you actually getting the fish. So. a sight? If I find a luring, can I pop it? And do it? Maybe. Yeah, if I find a luring, and I think I could do a luring if I have my burst up. And blood that. No, I have to go get the steel anyway. I guess we'll see there's a steel on the way. Sorry, a luring on the way. I'll just slowly poke this guy. Oh wait, there's still a rune left. I totally forgot. I thought this was the last. There's a well, I mean, there's a luring there. I have no witching. That's like the whole tricky part. Because then if I get into a fight I can't do, I guess I can only frailty, which is like kind of a massive waste. Kind of want to try it though. Oh, chest. Anyway, let's go grab the steel. I think I'll try the lure, dude. YOLO. If it's really bad, I'll frailty, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. These are some fine monsters. If it was like Torishi ties, it was probably the only thing that would have really gotten me in trouble. Everything else I think was gonna be fine. Alright, that was a pretty long floor, but we have time to spare, so... If the next floor is small, I can maybe do everything left without a shrine. If it's big, then it's probably gonna cost me like a shrine, but... I don't think it's gonna cost me more than that. And if there's another lorry, I'm not gonna do it, because I don't have a steel anymore. Yeah, there's some fishes that are just like insane. It's like they only appear like every freaking few weeks, and then they appear like at a specific time too. So if you're in a bad time zone, well, tough luck. You're gonna have to wake up at like 3:45 a.m. to get your fish on like a Tuesday or something. Steel's nice. Oh, frailty. Oh, yes, perfect. I was waiting to see if I would find a side for the frailty, for like a luring. Oh, I got a match side. Alright, sure, I'll take it. I'd rather have gotten a Petri, but I'll still take it. Do I fortune? Do I fortune? I think I do because it's gonna be a little tricky to full kill. Okay, I'll keep the frailty for like a mimic. I have so much time anyway, so. Oh, I got the Petri back. That's so lucky. Nice. Very last chest. It still wasn't a good set for points though, dude. That's kinda, it's only 128 kill. That's kind of low. Yeah, I mean, stream alert for pickups, but the stream alert for like the actual kill count is not there. This is pretty bad. Yeah, 128 kills, pretty bad, dude. The last set was the most awful, though. It was like 102 kills or something. It almost makes me want to try some kind of jank speed run like 7180 with the Onra. Dude, what if speed run 81? Nah, there's no way you could speed run 8190, right? I can't believe I'm doing this boss and with this much time, by the way. It's so rare. I'll take it. Yeah, but I mean, speedrunning the last set, it's just a thing, but dude, imagine if you can speedrun 8190, how much better it would be. Because you already killed so little on that set, right? Of course, the concept would be that you might just like Onra, right? You elder Onra. Yeah, I mean, of course, if you like empty out your pound on 81, then you're gonna suffer on the last set, but you know, there's always the chance that you find it back. God, doing this boss and not having to like do the math for tilt time is amazing. Love it. Still a boring ass boss though. And I could also try to speedrun the next set with an elder. I've done this. I've done a 7180 speedrun in the past. It was alright. I like doing it more on DPS than tank, because at least on DPS you don't really have to like juice up the big landmines. I don't know though. It's kind of, I kind of want to try just for the hell, just for the heck of it. It's just, I don't know how it would look. I would definitely like, I don't have any witching. Because I was gonna say I would definitely do like baby size landmines for the first like 2 or 3 floors to speed it up, but I don't have any witching. Man, I swear the puddle used to stay on the ground longer. I swear. Dude, I have 6 floor wise, one of which is an elder. Even my steel next cycle. I tried to drink the Vidari, but it didn't quite work out. Probably not worth to refresh my dot. Alright. Hey, we've got crazy good bombs. Point-wise, it's kind of a bad run, honestly, though. Too many little kills. Even though we kill everything. One sec. Sorry, yeah. The kill count are kind of bad, unfortunately. But it's all my control. Looking at this and still wondering what changes they are thinking of putting for Deep Dungeon. Are we going to be able to buy potions from vendors with deal? I hope. I like, you know, I wouldn't mind if they just made a POTD2, right, for the next Deep Dungeon. But I mean, if they wanted to shake things up, like if they really wanted to shake things up, in my opinion, they should like look into making Etherpool actually an interesting system. They should also look into putting more like, you know, more road-like aspects. And I think they should look into putting more interesting traps. Like, if they just did these 3 things, I would be pretty satisfied with, like, you know, a new Deep Dungeon. Like a new Deep Dungeon that doesn't follow the formula, like, close. Okay, do I try to speedrun the next set, dude? I kind of want to, but the thing is, if I commit to it, then I'm losing a lot of kills early on, so then I can't really back away from it, right? That's what's making me hesitate. God, you get so many potions in this place, even on the melee. But I don't have weight chains, man. That's the tricky part. Like, if I were to, I don't know, if I were to say side the first 2 floors with steel, I could maybe do them in like, probably do them in like 3 minutes each. But then once we make it to like 76, I'd probably need 3 floor wives plus elder. Yeah, I don't know if it's really worth. It's kind of ambitious. I think I'd rather just do 71 normally, and then if we're like really lucky, like if we're really lucky early on, then sure I'd go for the speedrun. But like if we're really lucky, as in we pick up all the things we used back, then maybe try like 81 speedrun just for fun. I feel like it's, if I was summoner, I would try it, but on a melee, I hesitate more because the steals are more important on melee. Anyway, so just do it normally. I mean, it's an okay run, gameplay-wise. It's just not a good run score-wise. Alright, that's not a good start. I mean, that kind of makes me want to pitch you real bad. Did I safety? Yeah, I did. Thank you. Thank you for like a random picture like that. Okay, I guess. It was hard to go much more than that because the mimic did not really give me time to think. starting out hard. At least what happens often if I get a mimic right away is that I have not even used my raising yet, but in this case I luckily had used my raising. Okay, well anyway, let's go grab the chest. Okay, if I find a Petri in one of these chests, I might actually try a speedrun. But like, I'd have to find a Petri in like right now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do it normally. Am I full killing this floor? I think I am. Oh, witching, nice. Maybe I can do a little bit of land mining next floor with that. Right, next floor is... yeah, next floor I think I'd like to try a landmine with maybe like a frailty up. So next floor would be something like a strength steel frailty. Which should let me full kill on next floor. I have a stun. Bum is punching kind of hard with those hands, yeah. He just headbutting me real hard. I do not have my stun. Well, technically I had it right away, like right when it finishes, but it was way too close. Oh, if I'm not wrong, this was a conceal. Let me just kill everything, then I'll use a conceal. I think there was things left in that room. Yeah, one no yeah. Alright, so next floor we're just going to go in with no bombs active. I'm not really gonna be able to use the console for much. Like maybe if there's a treasure room right by the spawn, I can get through it, but that's at most what it's gonna do. Anyway, next floor, it's definitely gonna be a site. And maybe a wood chain. But I think it's gonna be a site for LT no matter what. No items incoming. I thought about it. I thought about using a pre-steal, pre-strike, but if it was a no item, I think I would just live with it. Ah, dude. Landmine in this room. I love floors that don't let me think, dude. It's like think fast. Wait. Hot potato. Wait. And when I say I love them, I mean I hate them. I mean the opposite actually. So. Well, anyway, we're fighting. I wish I could have used the frailty with alluring. That was kind of my plan, but it didn't quite work out that way. I thought about not using a witching there too, but I don't think I would have had time to kill the mimic without getting pucks. Because he had to like run to me for a little bit. If I found the mimic in that room, I think I would have been fine though. You don't get Venn diagram. I don't have stun. Let's see, I would not mind another landmine. I would probably use it. That's a landmine. 2 monsters is fine. Is 3 fine? I think I can do 3. I just gotta make sure I time everything well, but I think it should work. I did not time this well. I got kind of lucky there. Yeah, I moved as soon as the auto attack, but because the telegraph scared me. Oh well, I mean, worked out-ish. Honestly, that landmine, I feel like if I had just killed them 1v1, it probably would have been about the same. Is there still things? I think there's like a few monsters. I remember leaving something behind. Oh yeah, these guys. Okay. And I cleaned out these rooms, I think. So it's only these two. I would not mind using a frailty next floor again, because I have strength still for like the frailty duration. Yeah, like side next floor, and then just pretty much do the same thing as this floor, except I don't have a witching. Damn, this would have been a great measure site. I mean, every silver would be a great measure site, to be fair, so. Let me go this way first. I think that's a landmine over there. I barely saw it, but I think it's a landmine. That's a Lorraine. That's not a treasure room, surprisingly. That's just like 10 tigers. Tiger farm. Illegal tiger farm. I will not be greedy. See? I can do it. Okay, well, I kind of know what is in this. Oops. Thank you for LOS. I kind of know that there's like not much monsters in this direction. Let me go in the other direction, so I can maybe find a landmine before I lose a frailty. Yeah, okay, I was right. This is a landmine. This is two wolves, though. It's not the comfiest landmine I've seen. It should be doable, though. I don't have my stun. Well, honestly, I think that went pretty well for not having a witching. Like the whole floor, I mean. Also, I'm losing my steel like now, so it kind of worked out nice timing-wise. Oh, witching. That would have been nice if I had it, like, you know, before I did the whole floor, but still. Safety. I'm definitely not popping that Lorraine. No. Life was so good. Oh, dude, this is so annoying on the melee. I kinda bloodbath too quick too. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Classic, yeah. The classic, do you know what is the worst monster to fight? Like, you know when you've done a bunch of EO and then you go back to PD level high? The worst monster to fight is a Mimic, dude, because then you forgot how much Mimic crit kills you. I was reading a discussion in the Discord, like, I think a few days ago, or maybe it was yesterday, people were talking about crits. They were saying that they feel like it would not make a big difference if crits were removed from, like, UPD or MLI. I so disagree, dude. For me, it completely changes the way I play. Okay, not even a copper. Because like even this Mimic, yeah, well on tank it's true it doesn't make a difference, but like on melee and healer, it's such a massive difference if a thing can crit you or not. Like this Mimic, for example, like if this Mimic could not crit me, it would be so easier, so much easier. Also on healer, so something with the reason healers are basically worse tank is because the HP pool is small, right? So then if something like kills you instantly with a crit, then you don't really have a way to deal with it. But if things don't crit you, then you're just kind of like, you're closer to a tank, I guess, I mean. What was that chest? Safety, right? Yeah, that was a safety. Alright, we kill everything and we're pretty on pace. I can maybe full kill like 1 or 2 more floors, but that's it. Unless I pick up things. Things that are massive, like Petries. Gloom is like, you don't really want to mess around with the Gloom, but I have a sprint. This would not be a bad Petri if the floor like size is okay. I might actually explore a little bit. Let's see. Oh, this would have been a perfect bench slate. It's only a 5 room, huh? I think it is only a 5 room. Eh, 5 room, no treasure room. It's hard to justify using a floor wide there. I think I just fight this then. Yeah, it's kind of shit, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. The Gloom and Pox, this is not a good fight. What? Because I stunned it and I went behind it, duh. I have to steal. Yeah, if you... So this guy has a move that you've never seen solo. He kicks people behind him. But you can actually get it solo if you stun and then you move behind him. Which is what I did there, by mistake. So don't do that. Honestly, the steal would not have been necessary if I had just pulled like easy things though. I was kind of stubborn and pulled no ID. Well, if I did not get hit by the backdash, I might have been fine. It's fine though, I was at 3 steal. Yeah, bot is not making things easier. I'm definitely not full killing this hole, by the way. It'd be a waste of time. I wish this was a really big floor, so I think if this was a really big floor, I would have match side. Like a 7th or 8th room. If especially there was a 3rd room, I think I would have match side. So that chest is a flight. Do I care about using a flight? Nah. In my opinion, no. Because if I use 4 whites, it's not gonna be for time. It's gonna be because I want to kill more or I have bad debuffs. So I don't think I want to go use a flight. Nice crit. One thing you regret not seeing in EO is no Magia Wheel like your original Eureka. You could adapt your element with the enemies and go for tanky slow play style or a faster risky one. I mean, I was not a fan of the Magia Wheel in Eureka because, like, personally, like there was really no situation where you would not want maximum damage, right, every time. Like, I feel like I wasn't really making a decision with the Magia Wheel. In Deep Dungeon, maybe that would have been different, though. Yeah. But at least for the context of Eureka, it was like the Magia Wheel was always full damage. No, if you're a tank pulling 5 monsters, well, okay, yeah, you're right for group play, but at least solo wise, I always use maximum damage because the thing on tank is I would just use Bloodbath, right? Like if you're doing a massive pull, you're using Bloodbath and you want to kill everything before the Bloodbath finishes. But yeah, if you're doing something like AoE pulling the scorpions, then yeah. I did. My Eureka was like 95% solo. I'd like to keep track of the trackers and everything for like the instance, but the actual fighting I will always be solo. Alright, let's use an F1s. Hey, just stopping by to personally say thanks for the guy on YouTube and how to clear. Yo, hey, no problem. Did you manage to clear with the guy? Treasure room. Nice debuffs. Well, this is kind of like match side vibes, right? The thing though is, how am I gonna check chess before I match side? Well, a good question. I mean, there's gold. Because there's this floor I can't check gold chests once I use a match side. Yeah, nice debuff, right? I'll just give them a second or two to move. If I could check like 2 chests and then I could check the 3rd one during a match site, I'd be fine with that. There's so many UTs. Yeah, I just need these two, but these two dudes to turn around. Yeah, I want to match side, but I want to check like the 2 gold chests are closed before I use the mage site, so I can check then a third with the mage site. But these, I don't know, these bros just don't want to turn around. These Giga sheds. Whatever. Alter. Dude, 2 intuitions. Why? Why did it have to be 2 intuitions? Oh. It's so tempting to check these chests, but... So that's 2 chests I can't check. Greed over win. Well, I can't check this one. Dude, a match side would be... A match side refund would have been kind of nice. Now, this was a good kill count, though. This... I did not get all the kills on the tracker. This must have been like 22 plus. Pretty good match side for points. Well, that is 3 gold chests I will never know. Oh, I have once too. I have once this too. That's 4. Damn, I wish I had a conceal or something before I went into there. Anyway. Another gloom. It's such a bad job to get gloom. Because like the thing with the gloom is it kind of forces me to steal. Like I can't possibly kill the lion, I can't kill the tofu, I can't kill the mammoth. Well, maybe I can kill the mammoth. Let me just get that bronze real quick. Yak, there's no I can kill the yak. I can't kill a Yuki. I think I can kill a Yuki and maybe a mammoth with bloodbath, but that's about it. God, this sucks. One sec. Am I really gonna use the steal again, dude? 1 steal on a melee at 76 is not great. I don't need flight. These are okay. Okay, whatever. Let's fight one. These are okay, but still not like comfy. So there's 2 lions. In fact, I think there's 1 behind and 1 in front, so it's gonna be tricky. Yeah, there it is. Mammoth with bloodbath, I feel like that's okay. I feel like that's okay with bloodbath. Obviously, we're not fulfilling this for. You cannot tell. Oh, nice dodge. Holy shit, nice dodge. Ah, there's 3 lions, really. This is a good floor to die on, let me tell you. Because like, if I pull a lion, I have like I can maybe survive with a weight chain, but I have to weight chain right away if I feel it. Crits will make a difference, the 4. Yeah, crits are gonna make quite a difference there. Delay for as long as I can, the stun. Alright. Such a slow floor. I mean, slow floors are never good for points. But it's that or a steal, so and I have to. Alright, this is a mimic, then I have to steal. So, oh, Petri. That's nice. That's not a mimic. Griffin, 2 griffins blocking my way. Welp. I mean, that's kind of it for my options. I'm not killing a griffin without steal. Even with steal, it's spooky. And then if I can't steal, I have to I have to make it back after, so it just doesn't work. So I guess I'll try and steal. No choice. That's fine. I waited for as long as I could, so means I'll probably be able to carry the seal to the next floor a little bit. Yeah, it's a nice pet tree. If I found that pet tree like at the beginning of the floor, I might have used it too. In fact, I would have certainly used it. But I found it too late into the floor. Come on, move. I need to kill the griffins. Come on, move your ass. Okay, move your ass in a good way. Okay, the thing with melees on Griffin, with Griffins on melee is that they really hurt if you don't kite them. But then you kind of need to kill them, you know, so one more time buster. Okay, I got my stun, I got my blood, but I probably... Oh, I can actually avoid you. Who got there? Yuchi. Okay, so I would not have gotten out. Nice raising. I would not have gotten out without the steal, because even if I had killed all the easy monsters over there, I still would have been missing some. Goddamn Yuji trying to Venn diagram me with the Griffin. Teamwork. Nice dodge. Whew, come out. You. Alright. I don't know anything. I don't know about a specific, like, I don't know which expansions have which bait fish, because when I look at them, it was in Shadowbringer, so there were like already a bunch. But there is for sure a lot of annoying ones. Also nice, we got Gloom again. Kinda glad I got steel left over for that. Kinda worried though for damn, now I kinda wish I'd used a flight. For like, not time, but for like just doing this for. I gotta leave things alive for when I lose my steel, because I think I will lose it. Tofu is bad with this guy around. If I kill him, Tofu's fine. Oh my god, stop missing. Come on, let me get my sticker. Alright. No, stun can never miss, even in blind. Same with interrupt. Okay, first priority is probably the lions, and then second priority is gonna be the... Oh, there's a second lion there. Gotta be careful. Okay, this is a stun. Wait, there's not? Oh, I thought there was a second lion. My bad. Okay, I have to kill all the things that might be in the way. By this I mean Griffins. If I lose a steal, I'm the guy that did a speedrun of PUTD. Yeah, I did a few. I don't have the first rank though anymore. You step there for the first time today. It's kind of hard because you're on a free trial. The floor boss at 2130 with plus 10 gear was also very hard. Oh yeah, if you don't have maxed out Eater Pull, it's gonna be very hard. For the bosses especially. Yeah, I kinda should kill you because you're by the key. Man, the steal situation is not looking good. Nice free fall, another A, and things might not have been so clean. Oh, don't worry. It's because I know like by heart. So it always does the same thing, right? It'll do like in fact, I can't even tell you the timing like with numbers, but I just know when it's gonna do the free fall again because I fought it so much. Okay, Yeti is probably... God, a Mimic would be so bad. A Mimic would be so... I have to find like a... If this is a Mimic, I gotta find out now. It's not. Whew. Okay, anyway. We're out once we fight. It's still gonna be kind of a thing though. The Griffin is like very... It's one of the... It has like a tricky, spammable tank bosser, but it's like the easiest monster to... Like, if you go far away from him, he tends to do the buster without another attack, as long as you're kiting him. Because it has like a very big range, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna save my stun for saving my ass. I hope next floor is not Gloom again. If it's Gloom again, we might actually have a little bit of a time issue. That'd be a shame. It's not even the... It's not fighting the monster that drains your time in Gloom on a DPS, it's like choosing the monster that drains your time. Because then you have to like pull specific ones and it's a pain. No, it's different irreparable between all three, unfortunately. So even if you grind all one, you still have to grind all the other two. It's a bad system, in my opinion at least. Man, I've really picked up nothing except like a Petri, I guess, but strength and steel wise, I feel like I'm going pretty dry. Alright, please no Gloom. If it's Gloom again, it's Petri or Serenity, I think. No ability is probably the same too. Yeah, blind, I can't work with that. But fortune. Still no flight. Well, I mean, I have found free flights and I refuse to use them. I don't think I need to fly yet. If I need to fly, it's gonna be like next floor. I guess the Yak. It's not a good fight, but Enrage is around 15. If we get to the Enrage, I'll show you a very easy way to deal with the Enrage on the melee. When he's about to do the Enrage, just hide behind a wall. Because when he does this, if you can actually LOS it. So just make sure there's no UT around. The guys that shoot ice at you. Man, Griffin without steel on Samurai is doable, but yeah. Doable, but yeah. That's a bad crit. Ah, stop missing, please. Ah, dude, this might require a witch chain. I gotta kite it around. That's such a bad crit! God damn it. 2 crits, dude. Lion without steel. It's the same, it's like doable, but oh, I missed me that right here. Fuck. Ah, you bitch. I was being greedy with the potion too. Oof, that was a lot of crits. Safety? Yeah, safety. I need to move around. Is that a treasure room? That's a treasure room. Okay, well, we are gonna Petri this. I have too much sight, so I don't care if this is a match sight. Well, I mean, I care, but I don't care in the sense that it would not make me match sight over a Petri. Well, I would if this was 2 mage sites, but... Okay, so... If I start in this room, I feel like I don't have time to make it to the treasure room, so I will actually do it there. Wait, what? It's not a treasure room. How did I gaslight myself? Oh, I got the picture back. Okay, who cares? Saved. How the hell did I gaslight myself in thinking this was a treasure room? What? I was convinced it was a treasure room. Did you guys think it was a treasure room too? Wow, that doesn't happen often. I mean, sometimes I see rooms and I'm like, is this a treasure room? Oh, it's not. But this one, I saw it and I was like, I don't know. I saw the room and I was like, oh, that's a treasure room. That was weird. It must have been, there must have been like a patrol inside. Maybe 2 even. Oh well. I mean, I got the Petri back, so honestly, the mistake kind of worked out. Because then I would not have Petried this otherwise. So the mistake really worked out in the end. Alright, we don't need light. There was a stationary line. That's it, Laka. That's it. That's why. I'm sure this is what happened. I saw a line not moving, and in my head I was like, "That's a treasure room." That's definitely what happened. It's coming back to me. Oh well. I mean, it worked out in the end, so it's just funny. Damn, no steel griffin. It's really come to this. It's gonna be such a miserable fight, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Fall. One more thing, Buster. Right. Honestly, it was it felt less bad than the yak, surprisingly, but it's just I didn't get crit. Hey, Lion is kind of the same. Like, he can do it without steel, but oh yeah, no blind, of course. Oh well, I guess we're gonna find out. Nice crit. Crit on the tank buster as well. Come here. Man, crit auto attack is like almost a guaranteed death. That's what's really tricky for this fight. This one. Oh, nice dodge. What kind of rewards do you get? It's mostly... You get a few cosmetics, like when you do it once and titles, and then after that, it's really only for like self-fulfillment or the challenge or the official rankings. I don't even know how much time I need on this boss. I just feel like it's gonna melt. I don't know what's the end range. The lights now? Yeah. I don't know. Boss is probably like what, 8 minutes with strength? Probably less, right? Like probably 7. It's a little different if I don't use a steel. Let me check the kill time. Let's see, 80 with strength. Oh, that's really fast actually. It's 6 minutes with strength. So we should be fine with just a strength at 8 minutes then. Maybe I'll have to side though for points. If the key is not in this room, no, sorry, if the key is in this room, I think I should side. I gotta check that. Strength 5 minutes? That's fast. But I believe it, you know. But I think 5:36 is what I'm gonna shoot for. But I believe it. 5 minutes sounds about right with strength for me. Yeah, just gotta see if there's like griffins in the way. Doesn't look like it. God, man, who steal? I really don't want to steal the boss if I can. Am I gonna kill you before you're in rage? Maybe. Yep. Alright. Gold. I mean, I'd rather not get a mimic, but if I were going to get a mimic, I don't, certainty, sure. And rage at 28. 18, sorry, my bad. God, if you don't kite this guy, it's such a bad fight on wheel. Absolutely do not want to die. Okay, I'm out. I'll just wait for it to move. So no steal for this boss is fun for melee. It's fun. I definitely want to do it though, because I don't want to go to one steal. Alright. It needs focus though. 650. I have plenty of time to do this. Alright. The only time this boss is fun is when you're doing a no steal, so, and you're not a tank. Oh my god, already 10%. Damn, did not even avoid a single auto attack there. Oh my god. I've never been hit by this line AoE. So I don't know if it's like a one-shot, if it's like it freezes you or something. It's bound to happen one day, but it still has not happened. Ugh, terrible spot. Kinda have to tank there. I should heal. I have bloodbath coming up. I have no healing thing, so I gotta kite a little bit there. Alright, should be fine. Ah, dude, I always mistake the freaking... It was a... I put like a character on 5 and then my bait hit is on 6. I should probably do the opposite, honestly. Alright, give me the... Sorry, bloodbath. Nice crit. Alright, easy. Ah, we didn't get to finish with Midari, dude. Trying to release my inner anime swordsman. Alright, I mean, palms are really good. I wish I had 3 steel, but 2 steel melee is pretty expected there. Score-wise, the sets suck again. All the sets have sucked, man. This is definitely not a 1.9. Unless we get a crazy lucky last set. Burn Intuition, I got you. Alright, let me catch up with the chat because I wasn't reading it that much. Are the custom states generally considered nice by the community? Yeah, the mount is light. The title is very light. The other cosmetics, there's like a lot of housing stuff. You rarely see it though. And there's like jewelry for the cosmetics too. These are like, people use them for glamour sometimes, but it's like jewelry, right? So it's very small. Yeah, EO for XP is like, I feel like there's not really any reason to do EO for XP. It's more that like if you enjoy EO, then you can do it for XP. But I can't imagine like if you don't like EO, you don't do it for XP because it's gonna be like a pain, dude. Yeah, and people explain to you the spinning thing. I can show spinning if you want on the monster next set. It's like the thing with spinning is that it's like it's not you know, illegal, but it's people don't do it because it's kind of cheap. It's kind of cheaty. It's hard to do, but it's kind of, it looks lame, I guess, mostly. So people tend to not do it too much. I think a big reason why people don't do spinning though is because the biggest Deep Dungeon streamer, Angelus, does not spin. So because he doesn't spin, it never really picked up. If he spinned, then the people would probably be more receptive to it. Just fired Chris on your first POTD, which was with a fellow Sprout friend. Using that area on all your glams since that. Dude, I don't even remember which... Sorry, I don't even know which one I got first. I don't remember. For some reason, I have like 0 picture of my POTD clear. I don't know why, too. It's like... I have a picture of my Evan on High first clear, but I don't have a picture of my POTD first clear. I think it's because I did POTD so fast that it's like... I did not have time to get hyped about it. Because I got my POTD clear to 2 attempts. And in fact, well, it's probably more the fact that my POTD first clear was on my... So I did like 1 clear. I did 1 attempt on Red Mage, which timed out on 190. Then I did a potsherd farming run on Red Mage again, so I could do another attempt, but then I cleared on my potsherd farming run, so it's like, it was kind of anticlimactic for me. It's probably why I cleared POTD and it like, it just kind of happened. I don't have like pictures of it. I don't remember even posting about it. Okay. Alright, big boy sets start now. This is definitely where melee goes to shit. Score-wise, this run is awful. But I don't really blame myself for that. It's just the kill counts are too low. Especially up to 70, it was like really out of my control. Like 71, I could have done a few things differently, but before that, not really. Alright, anyway. So 81. I have 3 Petri, 3 Conceal. I might Conceal right away. There's not the entrance, that's the exit. I have an Elder too. Speedrun? Nah, I don't think speedrun is I don't have like... If I had 6 for wife, sure, but... Okay, bronze. Wow, I can't believe he didn't see me. Good luck, Finn. Mimic time? Yeah, mimic time. You know it's mimic time. I guess I'm not gonna Petri, ow. I'm not feeling the Petri too much. I just hope I don't overcap it. Which way did you go? That's an question. I don't even know. It might be behind me, so I gotta watch out. Okay, there it is. Well, there's one of them. I think it might be this one, though. Ah, the monkey. Okay. Don't crit me. Don't crit me. Okay. The monkey without strength still is well, not strength, but without steel, monkey is suicide on melee. I've heard people say it's doable, but I'm not a not a believer. It's like yeah, it's doable if you never get crit. Just don't get crit. Ah, that's gonna suck. I knew it. They were talking about EO Monkey. Yeah, EO Monkey is EO Monkey, it's like, it's more like how many can you pull before you die? I don't even know the answer to that question. All the EO Monkey does when you pull it has a funny charge, and then he throws his poop at you, and that's it. That's his entire rotation. Should not have been hit there. Alright, well, she's there. Yeah, the options are not the best. I should have enough though. I have 2 arms there, and I have, so that's 8 kills. Yeah, I should be able to get by with 8 kills. If it's more than 8, I think there's things left in the back. Yeah, if you don't LOS the jump, this can happen like what you described. If you don't LOS the jump, you can get crit plus auto. So you always have to hide behind a wall when you pull it. That's true for every DPS and healer. Ah, you're in such a stupid spot. Come on. I know he's about to do the banana too. He might That's such a waste of time. Come on, move. Don't move backwards, please. Alright, good enough. Okay. Not out. That's 8. Don't turn back towards me. Okay. I know you wanted to. Man, 8 minutes for the first one, that's slow for DPS, but I don't think this could have went a lot differently, unless I pitch read. It was tempting to pitch read, honestly. Would not have been a terrible idea. No, I have to do the thing I hate the most, which is flight the second floor, and pray I don't get a big room, because then I'm gonna feel bad. Okay. We got sprint though. I mean, sprint buff would have been great for a Petri, but okay, 3 steals is great. Am I restrained? Re-strengthening. I don't think I am. Patrol. It's a silver, all right. This room, by the way, well, I don't know if it's this room specifically, but a room that looks a lot like this as a trap, like there. Like, not there, but like there. Like, super close to the pillar. So you can't be greedy. Hey, what's up, Cronin? I'm having a good Saturday. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Saturday, too. This run ain't so great for score, but it's pretty fun, so I'm happy. Can I LOS this? Wow. That actually LOS, nice. You miss this banger content? Why are you not subbed anymore? Is that what you mean? Purple. You do a cone, yeah, into a gaze. Yeah, on a hiatus, that's fine. I mean, honestly, if it was not for deep dungeon, I would probably be taking a break too. Okay, double crit, please. Don't you fucking dare crit me. Okay. That on 196 today. Shit. What happened? 196, that sounds like a raid incident, or like a rezo incident, or maybe a Fashan. Let me grab the reveal. Where are the monsters? They're gone. Are you gonna pull? No. Intuition, exactly what I need. Alright, this is 4, pretty likely to open. Got found by a knight in Gloom, oh yeah. Gloom Knight is no joke. Especially if you get to the enrage part, because then you like when you have to kite it away, he's gonna run faster at you, right? And sir, don't pull knight memes. Damn. It's been a while I've heard the not don't pull. Where did the don't pull knight even start? Oh yeah, it was because we were watching it was when we were watching Zipla trying to do Deep Dungeon and people in their chat were like clueless. They just kept like yelling random things basically. Yeah, yeah. It's like don't pull knight, don't pull Enzu. Did she ever get her necro? Or did she just like get because I know she moved over to shit. Alright, Petri. Because I know she moved over to Genshin Impact and just kind of... Oh, Guardian's nice. And she just kind of like addicted to it. But I don't remember if she got it before. I have time for one more room. You bitch! If it was not for the wall, I would have been able to kill you. You lucky bitch. Alright, I'm happy with this pitch, honestly. This is a good reason. It was a good excuse to get my Petri down to 2. I could have steal and fought. But, you know, I don't get pucks. You don't think you should pass Bhima? Oh, damn. I mean, Behemoth's the wall on Warrior, right? Once you get... Usually if you get past Behemoth, you're like... I mean, so you're not guaranteed to clear, but... The worst is behind you. Last time you saw she DC on a 160 bus was a long time ago. I remember this. I remember this. Maybe this was her last attempt. It would make sense if it was her last attempt, because if this scene on 160 probably is like it's kind of like a I'm done kind of deal. Nice pitchery. They're punished. Steel is gonna be massively helpful. Okay, so we got a steel next floor, but we also got 3 Petries. So like there's... Because like I'd like to fly the next floor so I can do it faster, but then I have 3 Petries, so... Because I'm not behind on time right now. Complete disrespect for traps. I'll fly, dude. Complete disrespect for traps. If I had a luring there, that would have been like, you know, oops. No item. Wow, I'm glad I flied it. Though I don't know if I can really do no item, honestly. I mean, I'll try. If I can't kill the Gozu, I don't think I can do the no item. And I'd like to do it without Bloodbath too, if I can. Okay, maybe I'm fine actually. Not using... I was trying not to second win there, but it's like a crit would have killed me. It was a stupid thing. Do I check chest? Wait, did I get saved? No, this was not gonna kill me without the parry, right? Maybe it would. Maybe I parried the hit before and it let me... Maybe I parried the hit before that and it made me think I would survive. Okay, I think we can do that with Bloodbath. Oh yeah, now you're gonna cast non-stop. Oof, trying to get a little close. Shinzei, no item Shinzei. I don't have high hopes for this interaction, so I'm gonna avoid it. I mean, let's be real. If I pull a Shinzei, it's certainty instantly. Man, I think I have to avoid the chest, because if this is a mimic, I must certainty again. I heard a patrol. I think. Monkey... Key? Okay. Yeah. This very worthwhile intuition there. Ryujin, no. Matanga? I think a Matanga is fine with Bloodbath. Yeah, just pull the Matanga after this patrol. I don't want to waste too much time, because my still sticking. Come on. Oh, I freaking misclicked it again. Jeez. Alright, no Bloodbath. Should be fine. Might have to heal. No, I'm fine. Oh, I'm out. Alright, just gonna do a little bit of Metal Gear Solid there. The rare score on Metal Gear Solid. Usually I just kill all the patrols. God, imagine if this is a match site. Alright, I mean this was a pretty good value steal. Let me do the no item floor. Killing patrols is also Metal Gear Solid gameplay. Is Metal Gear Solid like Dishonored, where you can just kind of like... You can either like kill everything and just play like a gun game, or you can sneak through everything? Yeah, almost match site. I mean, it is a 50-50 after all. You either get a match site or you don't. Well, or it can explode. I guess it's a 33. Ah, I should have killed you. No, you're gonna move. The key is on the right, the left, sorry. This could have been a lot worse. I mean, it's better than no item. This is definitely though a Petri or a steel, I think. The Shinzais even with steel on a melee? I don't know. Oh man, that's a big flaw. I'm gonna side this. I'm glad I did. Nothing there. I kinda wanna know there's a treasure room though. Oh my god, there's a landmine. Nice chest, I know, right? Can I do a landmine? No way, right? I'd fucking explode if I do a landmine. Like an actual landmine with a lot of things. I don't think I've ever done a landmine on this floor set. Like with these particular monsters, like the elephants, this be kind of weird. Oh my god, there's landmines everywhere. I'm thinking of a steel. I think I'm gonna steal. Nice fight. So many landmines, holy shit. Hold on now. I'm gonna die from a witch chain. No in? Okay. Ah, dude. I knew the Cyclops would open with Gore, right? So I was waiting for that, but I knew the elephant would also open with the rock. But for some reason the elephant delayed the rock more than I thought. So it got a little spooky there. Yeah, I had 684 left. Like, think about it. I was 684 times away from dying. That's how it works, right? So I would say it was quite safe. Oh, sharp turn. Where the frick? There it is. Alright, guess I'm gonna fly again. I don't know. I feel like there's no good chance to Petri, because even if I Petri, if there's not a treasure room, it's like I can't really pull much monsters on Samurai, at least. Manticore. Okay, I think I strength this and fight. Yeah. My HP down is a little spooky. It should be fine though. Got there in time to watch the last 14 floors. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. The score-wise, this has been pretty bad, but fun-wise, this has been pretty fun. Pretty good. I was running Samurai for fun after all, so... That's a treasure room. Do I Petri a flight of treasure room? Because if I Petri there, then I'm like almost giving up away the possible speedrun next set, but then the speedrun next set is also not really a walk in the park. I don't know. Let me think about it. I might conceal in. Yeah, I might do that. I might conceal in, check the chest. Then if I pop like a mimic or something explodes, I will... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. So if I pop something, I Petri instantly. If I don't pop anything, then I just... well, don't pop anything. Oh. Oh, they're replenished. Wait, Mimic! What the hell? Ah, I could have cleared out one more room. Whatever. Still worth. I mean, I got the battery back. Still worth. Conceal roulette. Yeah, my favorite. Wow, this was well worth. Got a Petri back. All I lost is a conceal, basically. Butchered Mimic. Yeah, very based. Okay, well, with that, I still have my steel. I'm still gonna fly, because just for my steel management, because maybe it's gonna let me get out with the steel I've left. Ugh, mobility. I mean, I have plenty of time. I should probably just do this nobility as is. Manticore, I definitely want to kill this while I have a steel. Manticore has to be one of the coolest monsters in all 3D dungeons, right? And I mean this Manticore specifically. It's such a freaking beast, dude. I want to kill the other Manticore too, but my steel's not gonna last the whole fight, but I should be able to pull it with the steel. Ow. That's how you don't do the LOS. Losing my steel. The no steal should not make a big difference for the things I would normally kill. It would only be like annoying for the Manticore. In addition to the no ability, I mean. Like the HoH should still be the same, though we're out anyway, so. I'm really ahead in time, but it's fine. But like this, for this set, you're never too ahead. Okay, I'm gonna kill you because you're just in the way. Okay, what's up, Lindar? Good Saturday to you. Look at these abs. Check that out. You might see me, but I don't care. Alright. Do I go for a mimic? I mean, I don't go for a mimic, right? But do I risk a mimic? Yeah. Okay. I did not have a good plan if this was a mimic, but luckily we don't have to think about it. Just 2 steals. I can do this boss without steal fairly easily on the samurai though. Oh, June. It's kind of looking like a pitchy or a steal. If I saw a treasure room, this would be instant pitchery, no question. Woo. So there's the thing, right? I don't need to pitchery time-wise. But it's like, if I don't pitchery, I steal, and I would honestly rather have 2 steals than 3 pitcheries. Conceal is nice. But if I could just see like a treasure room, that would convince me. And I would just do it. No, I'm gonna fight the boss. It's the match size way better on this, yeah, for the points. Ah, I thought this was a treasure room at a glance, but it's not. I think this is a pitchery, like, unless I find something that convinces me otherwise. Plus, there's like 10 million manticores anyway. There's no treasure room. I'll just check the chest there, and if there, and then I'll just do it. Bronze. So I did consider like a safety to make it, because it would have safety, I can probably check one more room, but I'm scared that I'm gonna run into big room issues. If I do this. Was that really a 5 kill open? Well, 5. I mean, whatever. Only 9. Let me grab the intuition that was there. I think there's one more manticore. Yes. 2, in fact. Wow, whatever. For the intuition. No, I mean, time-wise, we're clearly not gonna have issues. It's only like surviving, I guess. I mean, worst case scenario, I have to like both Serenity and steal this floor. It's more likely that I only have to Serenity or only steal. Ugh. Another Gloom. Would I rather Serenity or steal? I would rather Serenity. Damn, the Gloom sucks for Samurai. Or melee, I should say, because like even a Manticore, I feel like the only thing I really feel safe fighting is a Koki, I guess, because everything else ass. Okay, maybe we have enough Kokis. I guess we'll find out. The Araragi would be okay with Bloodbath too. Manticore, the thing with Manticore is that I feel like it's too RNG if you're gonna survive it in Bloom, because it's gonna run faster. I mean, even this is not a cake, it's not a cakewalk. But whatever, we have plenty of time. Manticore. I kinda need Bloodbath for these guys, for the cookies. The Araragi, I need space to fight it. If I have space, then it's easy. Yeah, blind is not helping. I have so much time though. I feel like I should try to do this without bombs. Then if I can't, if I die or whatever, I'll just steal and get it done. This score is already not good, so all right, sure. Oh my god, that Manticore was close. Holy shit. What's his problem? I have to bait the cone. I thought he would hit me once. You really do like Samurai without Gaiden. It took you a while to get used to not have it. I miss it because it looked cool. But for Deep Dungeon, it's definitely way smoother without it. Because in Deep Dungeon, it was a pain to have to build your Kenki for it every time. And then what would end up happening is that I feel like you could not ever use your dashes because of it. But now your dashes are like the same potency as your Shinten, basically. Kenki-wise, so like you can just kind of use them whenever you want. Right, I was about to say, can I do this guy without Bloodbath? But the answer is probably not if it hits me. Ah, shit. Don't miss. I need the Bloodbath with that rate, don't miss. Okay. I'm scared of a Manticore showing up. Well, the beggars can be choosers. I have to fight. I mean, there's still a chance I have to steal anyway, because if I run out of cookies, like yeah, I can try an rarity, but then if there's too many manticores around, it's gonna like be a thing. Ah, 2 auto attacks. Going. There's one. This boss, I'm planning to do this boss with only a strength. It's probably I don't even know how long it would take. But it'd be fast though, like below 8. Charity as if the meteor glitches. The way I do it, it can't really kill me because I always move before it falls, even if it falls at its earliest. It's if you're really greedy though, yes, it can kill you. If you're like greedy with the timing, yeah. Okay, this might be a witching in waiting. Because if the other Manticore that's coming back comes in this direction, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be fine. Oh yeah, it's not. Whew. Can I even stun you? I can't. So it glitches because you move in at the wrong time. It's just that it's like, this is the steal. There is no way I can kill this in time. Okay, I'm gonna cry first. I'm gonna witching, maybe. I don't know if witching is gonna be enough. Oh my god, it's a nymph. It absolutely will not be enough. Maybe if I like... I hate that. Mimic ruined everything, dude. Whatever. I tried my best. Without the blind, and if it wasn't an M, maybe. And it opened the key, of course. How's the score looking? Score is pretty bad. We didn't get lucky enough for a good score. We killed everything up to 70, but it was like already bad by this point. So I just want to finish this run. And well, I'm still like doing score things, but I'm not gonna like go for crazy score plays at this point, because there's no point. Well, we have more than enough time for the boss. I'm so sad about the steal. If it was not for this mimic, I was fine. This set has been so rough. You know what's funny? It's not even... Compared to what I've had to experience on this set, it's not even that bad. I've seen way worse. Like, because yeah, Gloom sucks, but like, if we get No Autumn non-stop, this is what really kills the set. Because, like, the Gloom sucks, but at least it doesn't cost me much to get it done. You loathe this set? I like this set, but it's really hard. Like, it hurts so good, you know? But anyway, we have. I could kill like a few things, but since I know this is not gonna beat my old score, let's just move on. Alright, I have a steal. This should be very easy. Definitely don't need to remove blocks. Also, unfortunately, we can't do the speedrun. I would, for melee, I would only try the speedrun if I had 6 4 wipes, so. Oh yeah, so for the early meteor, I'll show you real quick. It's just that the time at which the meteor can fall is kind of random, and also it's not always, like, you can't rely on the proximity marker. Like, you can't be like, oh, proximity marker appeared, I have to move now. Like, you have to move before it even appears. For me, I don't look at the proximity marker at all. So I'm gonna show you what I do. It's always safe. So very easy. Ancient Quadra, move behind. You wait for him to turn and hit you once. Once he hits you, you go like about there, like 2 or 3 o'clock. Then he's gonna walk up to you, you let him hit you once, and then once you do the line, you move. And if you do it like that, the meteor will never like hit you. Because you don't even care about the proximity marker. So even if it falls at its earliest, or its latest, you're always like at a good distance. I feel like people that get flipped by the early meteor, it's just they look at the proximity marker, but you have to not look at it. Go again, turn around, it hits me once. I move. About 2 or 3 o'clock. I don't even look at the proximity, I don't care. I just wait for the line AoE. Then I move. So like if the meteor fell like while I was moving, I was already far enough. Now if you stay in front when he quadras, he might get 2 auto attacks on you. That's the reason you go behind him, is so that he has to like turn around. So same thing. So like you stand like on the opposite, so that when he does this, he has to turn. You're gonna see he's gonna turn around and then like slap me, right? So by doing this, it just makes it so that he only attacks you once. Then you move there, like about halfway, you know, like about in front of the diamond there. Line AoE, then you move. And if you're a range job, I have a never better strat for you. That's very easy to remember. Well, let's say you're a machinist or something like that. There's something way easier you can do. So you know, I always start on the east there. If you're a range job, you can start on the southeast instead. There, you park the bus there. And it's very simple. When he does quadra, you don't even care. He can't be turned in any direction. When he does quadra, you go there, basically. And see, look what's gonna happen. He's gonna run up to me, but he's actually gonna cast a meteor midway. So then I just Like, it's just like normal. Except don't get auto attack. When you know, like, instead of him turning around during quarter and auto attacking you, he's gonna run up to you and not have time to auto attack. And see, this was an early meteor. So if you do it this way on range DPS, you can do it without steal life very easily. Third high timing, not quite there. You didn't know a range strat at all. It's like, because I know there's another range strat where you run from like east to west. But I was trying to find a way that was easy to remember, so I found out this way. Because if you do the range strat normally without steal, it's annoying because like you have to kite too much. Also, what's up, Aurora? I heard you had no internet or something for like a few weeks. Oh, my still's up. Good. I didn't realize because I've not been on Twitch much, but I realized as I saw your Twitter post, or your X post, sorry. Is this another rough penalized 4-5? Yeah, it's terrible for score. It was like just luck. For the score was just like bad luck, so could not have done much else. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard for me to not call Twitter X. Sorry, to not call X Twitter, because it's... But I feel like it's the same for everyone. Ooh, that's a bad crit. Oh, I crit the second win. I was fine without it, but without the crit second win, I was gonna get like what, 5% HP? That bit crit me twice. Ah, whatever. I have so much time. There's no reason for me not to do the range strat. Because I'm losing enough time, but like, who cares? Because this way I basically save an auto attack, so... Alright, pretty easy. Palms are like good to clear, they're not good for score, but we'll just do like a 1 hour set, right? Ain't gonna be any speedrun happening. Alright, yeah, but I mean, to clear, this looks really solid. Don't give a damn, you'll keep calling it Twitter until your little brother says X at some point when he's old enough. Yeah, true, right? Because like the new generations are gonna call it X because that by this point it's what it's gonna be called. Oh, 1 sec. Yeah. It's so hot in my room, man. Do you happen to know if you clear on a different server if it doesn't say your score? Yes, if you clear on a different server, you will not get a ranking slot. You'll basically like it's as if you had not scored. You might still like I know for a fact you will not get a clear score. You might still get the score though in that screen there. Like I think you might still get it there, but you're not going to be on the rankings, so you gotta watch out. It won't show up in the menu. Okay, so yeah, you just don't get a score. It's as if you had never done the run. So like no one will be able to see your 2 million if you do that. I want to do white mage soon without screwing up Conjurer is why. Oh, because you... Oh, I see. Because you don't want to like get a higher score than your Conjurer. I mean, technically... I think technically if you do like your Conjurer... sorry, if you do a run and you, at the end, when you're about to touch the shrine, you just DC instead, I think it would be the same. But yeah, it's probably easier to just do it on another server, yeah. Anyway, last set. I mean, we got pretty good pumps. Score is gonna be whatever. Score is really gonna depend on like if we get 4 wives and if we get big rooms. Not much else we can do. Alright. 2 Gozus. Nice portrait. I gave up on portraits a long time ago. It's a good system, but it's so annoying to set up. Even though it's a good system, it's so annoying to set up that I give up. Like it's so inconvenient that I just don't bother with it anymore. Yeah, exactly. Change like 1 glamour and it breaks and you gotta readjust it. And then I think the biggest tragedy is you can't that's kind of a... Let me get a feel for this floor. Also, I think it's kind of a tragedy. You can't even set like 1 portrait for everything. Like, that's so dumb. That's so many patrols. This is like... This would not be a bad pastry, honestly. He's there. Let me go this way first. Can Earthly Star miss on the blind floor? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Wow, what am I doing with this floor? It's kind of ass, dude. Like, the options are kind of ass. I think I'm just picturing this. I saw a few white made, but there's so many patrols that all that's gonna happen is I'm going to have to steal anyway. Because then the patrols are gonna gangbang me, so... Well, 13 kills, not bad for a pitcher with no sight, no safety, and nothing else. Alright. My pitchery, like, if I do a pitcher with nothing, if I get like 12, around 12, I'm usually fine with it. Below 10 is when it starts being like kind of bad. Anyway, Gloom. Witching's good. I altered this. Well, I have to re-steal this. Well, I picked up 2 steel, I think, so... Oh, damn. Even with steel, this is not a good fight. I might witching this. Oh, it's a nymph, dude. Imp even on high mimic is stronger than like even an EO anything. It's gonna be bad. Whew. Okay. Imp EO mimic, Imp MI mimic is worse than anything in EO, dude. It's more powerful. Ow. Yeah, side, sure. Alright, you do cone and then gaze. Cone and then circle. There's so many counter Gozus, dude, I just cannot remember what they do. I mean, time-wise, I just don't see how we're gonna have issues. The only issue is gonna be steel and Serenities. As it always is for melee. Though we're doing pretty good on Serenities and steel, so... I'd say this is pretty likely to clear. Barring, like, mistakes, of course. Was this the only Gozu? I think... I don't know. I thought there were 2, but there must have been only 1. Because I would have seen the second one by now. Monk is okay with blue and steel. It's definitely not like face tank tier, but it's doable. But I already have 7 kills, so whatever. We'll just fight it. Should have kept my third eye for the dot, by the way. Mistake. Warrior as a melee. If you like have strength and frailty, yes. If you don't have a frailty, like honestly, you have to kill it before it does the second big 10 buster. So with strength still, I think you can if you've got everything, but it's like not a fight I would play. It's like Flood Dragon tier, right? It's like a Flood Dragon. Like, can you do it? Yeah, but like it's the last option every time. Definitely need strength steel though. The just steel alone, I don't think is gonna be enough for a warrior. Yeah, arm's length, right? I've not used arm's length a single time this run. I always forget about it. I remember arm's length on tanks, but whenever I play melee, dude, I just don't remember its defensives. That it's a defensive. But yes, it's very good on Monk. It cancels the ace. So I got a little bit of steel left, which I would like to use to kill Gozus on the next floor. You know, if I find like 2 floor wipe, the speedrun would not be impossible. But I need to find 2, and I need to find them basically like this floor. Okay, I gotta see if there's Gozus. There's one. Oh, can I kill a Gozu without bombs? If I do the line of sight thing, maybe with Bloodbath, but I'm not sure, honestly. I feel like if I do the Gozu without bombs, it's gonna be highly reliant on like, if I get crit or not. Because that's the issue, right? If I'm doing the Gozu like with the line of sight thing, which I need to do without bombs, I can't kite it, so like if he decides that he trusts me, it's it's like I can't really do much about it. Okay, there was only one Gozu. Let's go Monk. I'm losing steel. Ah, there was another one, but this one was too far. I did not have, wasn't able to reach it. Right, we just kill white mages now. Oh, hello. I mean, I should probably Petri this. Is this Petri risking the clear? I don't think it is. I think it's safe to Petri. Luring there. I think this Petri is not that risky for the clear. Like, cause time wise, we're not really in any danger. Now just let me check this. Then pop the luring. Then probably 3 runes that I can do. Zill used to cut them from one door frame to another if there was an opportunity for that. It sounds so dangerous. Right, patrols back. Fortune sight, then benefit tree. Alright. Right, well, we gotta pray we don't get too many mimics. If we do, it's still, unfortunately. Maybe witching. Oh, there's one. I might sack. Let me see. No, okay. So I'm just gonna fight it with steel. Oh, the steel pickup, by the way, completely justifies the Petri in my opinion, because I'd rather have the steel than a Petri for melee. Alright, let's alter. So we got 0 Petries, 194, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that's 6 floors. 2 of them are, well, I need to keep the 2 magic sides basically, so we gotta fight everything up to 90, sorry, up to 97. This is a not bad frailty in my opinion. I just really want to see where the... do I conceal? I'll conceal. I just want to see if I have mimics. Okay, I'll check this chest later. So I think my plan there is I'm gonna frailty and I'm going to... hey, what's up, Paint Mage? I think there I'm gonna frailty and... just kill all the patrols basically. Without the HP down, I could do them. Oh, there's mimics too, okay. That doesn't really change my plan, honestly. So, I'm gonna do this. Alright. So we just fight all the mimics on the patrols. That's it. It's not be that bad. Yeah, well, before I remove the pucks, I want to kill the mimics behind me. That's why I wanted to see that I find mimics. Like these guys, because I'm killing them for points, right? So... Well, once they are dead, I will purity, and just worry I don't get immunity in my chest. Because yes, I would like to fight the frailty without the buffs. So honestly, by the time they're dead, the frailty is almost gonna be over. Well, I got time to kill you and then one more patrol. There should be a patrol coming back. Yeah, there. Hello, you're AoE? These guys have such a weird like cycle with their ability. They do like cloud cover twice really fast and then they like never do it again. I don't know what's up with that. Through the wall, really? Some bullshit. Alright. Oh, Petri. Nice reward. That swing looked like it was hit through the wall. Line of sight is freaking bullshit, dude. It's like, even me, I don't understand it sometimes. Like there's some things that don't even provide line of sight. Like there's pillars that just don't do it. And then sometimes it looks like you're gonna be hit, but actually there's like an invisible wall between you and the AoE and it just hits anyway. Damn, dude. With steel, I should kill a Jackie, I think. I'm gonna remove that because wait, I thought there was a Jackie in that room. I'm drunk. Okay, the Jackie with HP down is gonna be like I mean, at this point we're not losing though. Like, I think I'm kind of worrying a little too much because we're not losing at this point. We've got 3 steel, 1 petri, 2 match side. The only way we lose is we do something stupid. And we even have 3 serenities. That's probably the best one. Man, someone told me you can fight a Jackie without steel on melee. I think that's kind of bullshit. Like, these guys are terrible without steel, in my opinion. I'm out. There's like, there's a difference between, because it's like, so you know when I did 2 Gozus on Astro, it's not because you do it that you can do it, right? It's like, you gotta be careful. So sometimes you'll fight like something and you'll be like, oh, it was easy, so it's possible. But then it's just like you didn't get crit. In my head, I guess I'll explain. In my head, if there's a monster that has like a double tank buster, right? Well, a tank buster and an auto attack. In my head, if you die from one of the 2 getting crit, and the other one hitting you, then it's not really like a reasonable fight. Nah, fuck you, I'm not going for the rolls. But then if you would die from like 2 crits in a row, then it's like, that's fair enough, where in my head it still works, right? But if your threshold is you get crit once, you die, then it's not like, it's not really possible. Like, yes, but no, not really. I think Ryujin is probably one of the worst ones for me. The Ryujin guys, the green ones, I can't fight them without steel. Like, it's too risky, dude. Like, I feel like every time he slaps you, if it's a crit, you're like dying. Anyway, we got 3 floor Y, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 5 floors left. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. We kind of have to keep the 2 Magicites for 97, 98. So we can Petri once. And preferably we don't Petri the last floor. So... Oop. HP down again. So this should be a Petri, or also I have to not use Concealer Safety anymore. Because if I get big rooms, I need to be able to get rid of the traps. Well, deal with them. This is just a steel strength fight. Let's be real. I mean, at this point, we're kind of on a victory lap. Like, the only thing that kills the run is dying to a mistake. Time-wise and palm-wise, I don't think there's a way to lose anymore. Yeah, in fact, it's impossible because we can't get no Magicite on the last floor. So even in the worst possible case, if I were to get, I don't know, no item, gloom, no ability on 96, 97, 98, I can just keep a Magicite for 99 and I win. So we can't lose to debuffs anymore. And time, we're also not gonna lose with time. So it's only squeezing out the points now. Yeah, this guy in HP down. Possible, but like not really. Not a fun fight. Was there a Gozu there? No. They're so gonna turn around. I knew it. Hey, Jackie. Jimba is also kind of ass. It's perfectly doable, it's just kind of ass. Man, whatever, let's fight one. Let's see how it goes. I don't think it's gonna go well, but... Yeah, it's so weird. He does Cloud Cover twice, and like, then he doesn't do it again the whole fight. Woo. If, you know, this was another like 1 crit away dying thing. Can I pull you? Come on. I might side for points on this floor, because the reveal sounds like it's gonna be a pain. I gotta try it a little bit. I should be able to get out within this steal, but if as long as I don't get like freaking stun locked in that room. Nah, whatever. Let's kill the other Kubinashi. If as long as I line of sight every single cleave, I think it's fine. But I can't let a single one hit me. Like these things, as long as I'm behind a wall when he does it, it's okay. Oh, why no clock cover? Trick me, that little bastard. Right, cloud cover, right? They're so weird. Why did he skip the second cloud cover this time? Oh shit. Screw you, big frog. I feel like the way the cloud cover works on these guys is like they do it on a very short cooldown until they have like X amount of stacks. And then when they have like X amount of stacks, they just never do it again. No, it's not a line of sight, because if you fight it in the open, it will not like spam it. I wish it did, but it does not. Anyway, that was the last patrol, so... That frog could eat my character. I mean, a Trojan could eat my character. Oh, I'm out. Oof, barely. You turn around, I open the chest, I get my mimic, I complain, we kill the mimic, and then we go on to the next floor. Nope. So next floor, we got 3 floor wide. We're probably gonna pitch the next floor. Come on. The only losing condition is like we get 3 big rooms back to back to back. But that's not gonna happen. So you haven't seen anyone ask about the Howling Fist icon in so long. Everyone knows about it now. Did I make a comment for it too? Howling Fist. Yeah, I did. I forgot I made a comment for it during this was during the EO stretch. The EO stretch, like everyone wanted to know what the Howling Fist was about. That was great. Great times. Come on, move your ass. There. It's I don't wait usually in score runs, but like this one, like I said, it's so low that it feels pointless to push it, to really squeeze it. Oh, big room. Nice. 96 big room too. Very nice. Do I sight or safety? Because if I sight, it's kind of committing me to yeah, because if I sight, it's kind of it forces me to conceal. So I'd rather safety first. Realty, nice. Bears its fangs, nice. Alright. Holy shit, 40 kills. Hey, a free win, handle on my plate. Well, not a free win because we were already gonna win, but a lazy win. A lazy win where I can just mash floor wipe until the end. Love to see it. Unfortunately, so you know what's sad? If I get like very lucky there and I get 3 big rooms, like I actually get big room 96, 97, 98, it's so much points. But then the beginning of the run was so bad that it's still not. I don't even think it's gonna break 1.9 even with that. Unfortunately, it was still a fun run though. Always lucky, yeah, always lucky. Never punished. Dude, Pink Mage, I was playing League again yesterday, of course, you know, right? But I was playing like all random, all mid. I can't tell what's going on in the game, dude. It's like I see champions with skins and I don't even recognize them. It's like I was playing like against Anivia, but she looked like freaking like she looked like freaking like already on Soul. When was the last time I played? The last time I played seriously, like the last time I played, let's say more than like 2 hours, and then didn't play for months is when Bard came out. The character Bard, so it's a long time, right? The last time I played, we had rune page. Like you made rune page and everything. Then I played against a character that I thought it was Sona, but actually it wasn't Sona, it was another like girl. It was wild. What's my best samurai run? It's a 1.92, I think. Honestly, very hard to beat. Or I don't think I'll beat that in a long time. Yeah, it was Seraphine, I think. She was called Seraphine, I think. It's like they're so, man. League of Legends is such an it's such a how do I say, like unfriendly returning player game, because you come back and like there's like every item is new, all the icons change, all the champions are reworked. Yeah, it's so hard to get back into that game. I feel like it's easier to start the game from scratch than it is to come back to it. Ah, no big room twice. So do I Serenity match side this? I can't get a big room on the last one. I'm gonna explore a little bit there. Last time you tried rain was about 5 years ago and you started getting heart palpitations from the stress. Luckily I don't have rain stress if I play rain. I guess I'll match side. It was that or Serenity Petri. It's just a bummer because I was not able to check gold chest, but I already have like floor-wise for all that's left. You thought so too until you got perma-stuck diamond 1. I got perma-stuck challenger rank 2. Does Puck's damage proc third eye? No, it does not. Today I learned. No, I can't get an intuition. Are you crazy? With these debuffs? At this time of the year? Concentrated in my kitchen? I'm just getting my pot shirts. Don't mind me. How much do I have? Alright, I think I ended up not even losing potions for a samurai run. That's kind of nice. Yeah, so the score of this, it's bad, but it's because we just got really bad. Like, honestly, what killed this is the 5160 was so bad. If we got like an average 61, sorry, if we got an average 5160, this was a 1.9, but we didn't get it. Alright, anyway, we pray we get big room on this next one. If it's no Adam again, I have to do Serenity though, for the parts. Eh, unlucky. Unlucky. Let's see. This is clearly Magicite. So there's a luring in this room. Ooh! Don't kill me. Why not Serenity? Because if I Serenity, I'll lose 1,000 points. Because keeping the debuff gives me 500 each. A landmine on 98. Ah, freaking bitch. Jesus, so many horses. Every time I see a landmine on these higher floors, it brings me back to my Astro run. My Astro clear, where the only reason I cleared is because I got a landmine on like 97 or something. That guy might kill me, let's be careful. I mean, I'm popping this, and then I'm running and hoping I can pop a second one, but... Nope. Unlucky with the lurings. I mean, that wasn't a big room, but it was still an okay Magicite. Would have been way better if it was a big room, though, of course. So last floor, we're gonna Petri and then probably kill the extra stragglers. Unless we're literally just gonna get a Magicite on this chest. Oh, I guess we are. Such is life. Damn, so I could have gotten a speedrun, but it's like... you can do the speedrun if you're lucky early on, but if you're lucky later, then it's like... It's trickier, because then I would have to give up, like, stuff early on, but hope I'm lucky later, so it doesn't really work out. Well, you know what we're doing with that Petri? This is just a rude alteration, because this one I can't use it. Well, I mean, I can use it, but it's... Maybe we're gonna get the very rare Corrigians on floor 100, but... Camp 10 minutes for... Nah, I would camp 10 minutes if this was like a PB, but for... I know it's not my PB, so... Damn, there's no... I was gonna pop a Lorraine and Petri, but there's not even a Lorraine. Okay, if we get... this is like very unlikely. If we were to get the biggest possible floor size, plus a treasure room of Corrigan or Mimics, maybe we can get close to 1.9. But it's, you know, it's a lot to ask for. I'm gonna Serenity, I think, no matter what. Like... Because if I Serenity and I Sight... As long as I find 2 lurings, I'm already back to like the amount of points I lost. So, yeah. Like, as long as I find two lurings, it's fine. Yeah, I already used alteration, but we get an alteration for 100. Hell yeah. Well, whatever. I'll just do this. Nice. No, dude. I want to find the lurings. Where are the lurings? The entire purpose of this is making me waste my potions. Where are the lurings? Hello? Wait, that's not a luring. It's a mimic. Here's one. Ah. Oh, I already fortune. Never mind. I thought I had no fortune running. Never mind. No complaining. Yeah, we got a luring there. There's only one more room I have to check for the luring, right? Dude, you want to chill or? That's still straight. Oh yeah, someone was asking about spinning earlier. If you want to see what spinning is like, it's this. If you do it correctly, things just don't attack you. See? And then I can still attack them, right? Like, there's nothing... So if I'm really good... If you're really good and you do this perfectly, then yes, you can do this for every monster. But I think we can all agree it is kind of OP. And it's definitely unintended, so... But like, it's also unintended to stagger kiting, so... The unintended argument is not so good. It feels more cheaty to do this, though. Anyway, there was one luring. Is there a second one? Yeah, it's fixed in EO. In EO, they fixed it specifically, so... Was there really only one luring? That's sad. That's sad, but it's still... It was still fine to Serenity, because then... I would not have gotten the Mimic, which is 700, plus the luring is gonna be 700. That's 1400. Ah, so technically I'm 100 points behind, unless this chest is something I can't pick up. Okay, so I'm plus 1500. So it didn't matter to Serenity. Anyway, let's pop the luring and leave. Or what if I try to do the luring with just like frailty? It might be possible depending on the monsters. It'd be kind of dumb to die to it though. Well, It's not happening with these three. Ah, not even a mimic duel to finish it up. Oh wait. Alright. It's over. This was a pretty bad 4-light score. Even though it was pretty bad, it's still you're gonna see what kind of score you get if you just get like unlucky straight up. I know it didn't look unlucky because I got like a lot of floor wipes. I mean more like in the scoring sense. Like the whole scoring aspect was kind of unlucky. The clear aspect was perfect, like perfect. No complaint. Imagine all the dodos from all these yellows. I don't know, is the dodo even that expensive? I know the Nightmare Pegasus is pretty expensive. See, that clear was easy. But I've done a lot of melees, right? It's not because you get an easy melee clear that melees are easy. It's just you gotta run. Like I'm gonna tell you, if you have an easy melee clear, it's because you got steals. Like just do a melee run where you don't find enough steals, and it's the most difficult thing in the world. So like I know Samurai looked real good there, but trust me, all the melees are really hard to work with in there. They're easy to work with if you have steals. But then it's why tanks is so good, right? Because like warrior, like there's not really a commander that warrior needs to clear. It's just time saving. Anyway, GG's. This was a fun run. There were a few gamer moments. We didn't die, did we? No, we didn't die. We almost died a few times, but we didn't die, I think. Yeah, but when you're doing these score runs, you're always working with the pump deficit. Steel, not so much for the steel. Like Petri and Matchside, yeah. But for steel on melee, you usually use it at the same point you would use it on a regular run, because like you're not gonna be doing AoE pulls on the melee anyway. Care last week, first time with warrior. Nice, congrats. Yeah, 21 seconds on the floor, 90 on the clock. Yeah, Onra is definitely the, I think probably one of the top way people lose their run in MOI is timing out on Onra. I remember when I was getting my first clear, I thought that if I did not find an Elder Magicite, it was like just bullshit. I really wanted the Elder Magicite to clear. And then my clear, I did not even get an Elder Magicite. And then I got to Onra, and I had to Magicite Onra once or twice for time. Like, I did the fight normally, but I still had to Magicite once or twice. It was kind of a scuffed run. Anyway. Yeah, so this score, it's still a good score, but too much like bad RNG early on.